we're live. I have, we left off where I found 6 of the 8, bios on the planet. So we have 2 more to find. Let's enter chat here. Trace is on early. Hello, guys.
Top 10% will receive. Oh, that's a limited number of people.
Oh, what's this? A
Receive
new
what?
CG?
We'll get the it's not top 75. We'll get the thing from the CG. It's only the top 10%.
What? Mine said 75, I thought.
No, you said 10% earlier on when you're speaking about
Oh, yeah, maybe that's it. Oh, sheesh.
What
I
is
really
it?
want this thing.
Yeah, they're gonna make it extremely rare. That's not worth the time to. I mean, you just have to drop
Why are they
everything
making
and
it?
mine.
Why are they making it extremely rare, though?
I don't know.
It's on the top 10.
Top 10?
Oh, I read the bottom one. It says mining the top 75% will receive the module along with permanent. No, what the hell?
That doesn't make it.
That's what I read. The top 75% will receive the module along with the permanent permit for LTT 198.
What module is it, guys?
Something that you won't want.
to do with my.
Well, let's see what the description is in game.
I have to agree with that. Don't make no sense.
How do you find the
Into your missions,
Yeah.
and at the very top, I don't think it'll be on foot. You probably have to access it from the ship.
Yeah, I accessed it from the ship, but I'm not seeing the.
Let me see where you're at.
Mission
Yeah, mission board. Click that.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
right at
never
the top.
mind. I see it. Yeah.
Right at the top, it says community
Yep.
something. Now I'm curious. I'll probably do it because the simple fact is
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't have the.
1. Engage.
Doesn't have the. Oh wait, this information is up here. Blah 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 blah. If tier 1 is reached, the top 10% of the will receive a fully engineered class 1 rating D abridged blaster with long range. The module will place in storage. Blah 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 blah. The top 75% will receive. What? It's contradicting itself.
I know.
What does it say?
I think
the
that's
top
if they win it.
75 get?
Must be if you win it.
No, it doesn't say if one side wins, then that's it. I mean,
No, it says, should Wrecking Construction be victorious, the top 75% participants will receive the module.
so if you're in the
winning
top
side.
10%, you'll get it whatever way. But if your side wins, then you'll get it.
Yeah.
Okay, I
okay.
get that. All right, that makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah. But I'm still curious. Why are they pushing it like that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not really interested that
Oh, I
interested
know
in
you
either
that.
one of the
I'm just-
modules. So.
Oh yeah, I was just calling your attention to it so we could
Yeah.
sit there and think about it for a minute.
It's worth thinking about, especially an engineer
How
mining
they-
razor.
Yeah, especially how they're, well, how we've never seen an abrasion blaster engineer before.
Yeah.
Nope.
So
That's
I'm
never
sitting
been-
here going, they've got something up their sleeve that we're gonna have to mine at long range.
Maybe.
Maybe it's something to do with Thargoids. We can't get close, but we can mine it.
Well, whatever.
Which means probably next week we'll see long range limpets engineered.
Right.
Yeah, I may do it.
You can
Kill
already
100
get
ton.
longer range limpets. Engineer can
Or
control.
maybe they just wanted to add another long range option outside of just the lances for surface mining.
I don't know.
Yeah, but the problem is that with laser mining, you don't need the abrasion blaster.
Yeah, I know.
So this is going down a different alley. Far be it from me, but it's like I said, when I told you about them pushing us, it sounded like, or felt like they were pushing us to complete the engineers and horizon and to gather up our supplies while we could. And then we come into Odyssey, and none of our shit is where it's supposed to be, like the crystal shards. So
Yeah. I mean, right now it would be really easy to get into the top 10 commanders on both. I mean, 100 tons and you're in.
That's not too bad.
And it
No,
didn't
but
say the terminology they used is these items that have been mined. But the problem is any silver had to be mined,
Right.
and I know where I can buy silver.
Yeah, except it's got to be mined silver. It can't be.
Yeah.
In fact, you can't even put it on a carrier.
That's what the
Yeah.
mission. That's what. I bet you can.
Oh well, once you put
You
it
just
on
can't
the
jump.
carrier,
You just no. They got a way around that because the system that the CG is in is a permit system. We can't jump carriers into permit systems. So you're gonna have to park your carrier outside of the permit system and ferry it in.
Right, but that still counts as a
Yeah.
buy and sell, and this
Yeah.
has to be mined.
Well, so did the $50 million or 50 million credit missions we were doing on silver and barandite and all them, but we went and bought it and sold it anyways.
Yeah, but I remember the last time they had
Yeah.
a mining community goal, and
Yeah.
some people tried to buy and sell, and it didn't work.
once you sell to a carrier, it stops being labeled mined.
It's mined. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what I do. I got 40 tons of coltan on, and I got 10 tons of silver on, and I'll jump my carrier down there and take my little cutter and jump over and sell it. If it counts, then we know that that's not true.
Right. Exactly. I just remember the last time they had this goal that
Yeah.
happened.
I remember that too.
So do I finish? Well, I guess I'm going to finish off Sirius anyway
But
tonight.
then again, Trace, there's a way around that where you don't have to buy it from the
Store
carrier
it.
if you're the owner.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
Well,
you
that's true.
store it.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I can't do that because my carrier is out
Yeah.
in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
You, on the other hand, could mine a whole bunch, store it, and then unload a whole bunch and see if it works.
Because I
I
can
would try
transfer
it.
my ship to the carrier without even buying it, and I can get it off my carrier without even buying it.
Yeah, so you can also test that. Yeah.
Yeah. I may do that. I'm just curious, though. It's just weird how they do this stuff, and my brain goes, what are they thinking?
Yeah. Is what the hell they're thinking. At any rate, I'm gonna go. I think take 5 missions from Sirius and dump them and see where it leads me.
Did you get you got all your bounties paid, right?
Driver
Yep.
list on.
Okay. And your notoriety is 0.
Notoriety 0. It went 0 before server rebooted last night, so...
Cool.
Liability warning.
Of course, I had a Maw Adder on a server reboot, but you know, whatever.
Okay.
Galaxy Map.
Chris must not be going to be playing today.
I don't know.
And the rest. Either is asleep.
But I did look in the system, and there is some ring planets there. And what they want is off of metal-rich rings. Let's see what it. Yeah, metal-rich. But they're low. But we knew that even with them being low, you can go into high res and bump that number up. So. I don't know. I'm gonna play with it probably tomorrow, maybe.
Okay.
I'll tell you how it works.
On to the next
Start landing here.
Did you say you needed weapon schematics?
Okay, I redid all of my things I was aiming for last night. Let me quickly jump over to the other app.
Oh, I hate to disturb you, but I got a mission here for 2 weapon schematics, so it's, you know.
Okay, let me go down to data. Why do I not see weapon schematics on my data?
Maybe you're done with your guns?
Can't be.
Okay.
Weapon grades. Oh, okay. Weapon schematics is there. They're not data, they're things, right? I need 12 more weapon schematics.
Okay, well, let me take this, and then you just need 10 more.
Engage.
What? You're kidding me.
What?
What's wrong now?
You have absolutely got to let me, before I make a comment, go back to my ship and see what's going on. Oh, I know why.
Did
We're
not-
not in a freaking wing.
Oh.
Driver
If
assist.
I was
you were
like,
trying
it
to
won't
share
let
it,
me
that's
share.
fine.
Well, we're not in a wing, that's the reason why. That's the reason why I said, wait, let me get back to the ship.
It's okay, I'll send the invites out now.
Okay. Okay.
Finding these last 2
Alrighty.
files is
Oh, yeah,
not
it worked
gonna
great
be-
now.
Driver assist on.
What's up?
I
We
said
can
it
share
worked great
missions now. Oh,
Ah,
Chris is joining.
of it.
Engage.
Oh. Where's Chris?
Be on in a minute making coffee.
Okay, well, I'll sit here and hang in the hangar then. Here, weapon schematics and stuff there for here it comes.
I'm just got 36 planets in this system.
Well,
I won't be going very far today. Let's just see what we've got.
Engage.
But it's going to show me absolutely none, as usual.
put your blinders on and keep jumping.
No, I can't do that. It's 36 planets. I might
Yeah, you can.
get some codex. I might get some more codex. I've got to do it. I hate this exploring. That teach me to go off into the black.
That might be one of the two I'm missing. It looks like it might
Considering
be
I've
fungus.
spent 2 years in the black, out of this, what is it, 6 I've been playing this game.
Yeah.
And I'm considering heading deep again. After I get done with all this Odyssey crap.
It's nice out here.
Well, enjoy it.
I am.
Okay.
And I found one of the two I was missing.
Oh, well.
Find backslip.
It is a giant fungus.
Go look
Giant
for
room.
Raxla. Go on.
Raxla has to be within 200 light years
Yeah.
of Sol.
Oh, we know that, but Chris coming in.
Invite him.
Right.
Okay, where do I find the, what type of rings in my system map?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay,
Planetary
ring type.
information.
There we go. Ring
They changed
type.
everything around.
Yeah, metallic. No, I want metal. Oh, there we go. Thank you, dear. In Makra, where my little carrier is parked right now, is metal ring, first one. Okay.
And we're going to start tonight off right, executing.
With the Lugo shape.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, but I'm going to avoid it.
Oh,
Yay!
come on. That's not good.
That's almost like having a sneeze. Trying to hold it. Hold it! Accept your invitation, Chris, if you can hear me.
I managed to not do a loop with shade. I thought I was going to blow right by it.
Will this be our second sample? Are you going to let me get this?
No, we're not going to let you get it. We'd rather hear you whine.
Or say I haven't gone far enough?
You figure after so many planets as you got, did you realize that,
Damn.
you gotta travel?
Yeah, usually rare things like that would let me down.
Rares.
Yes, the rarer something is, on the smaller planet you are, the less far you have to go. But I'm still not
So
far
far,
enough.
so far you've explored and found. Somebody else has already explored and found in a different system in a different region.
It doesn't mean it's not rare.
Okay, whatever you say, Sherlock.
Then rare doesn't mean it's limited to
Everything
like
you
only the
discover
one.
so far is a rare to you.
Not everything, but a lot of things are a rare.
Landing gear.
Hello, Chris.
Hello.
Hi, Chris.
Hello.
Do you want in this wing or not?
Yeah, I've only just got in. It was an orange dolphin for ages spinning round.
Orange dolphin? Oh, okay.
I could hear you, but there's nothing I could do about it.
There you go.
Orange dolphin, that's a new one.
That's not an error code. He's sitting there with an
Oh.
orange dolphin spinning.
As it loads
Oh,
in the go.
okay.
Duh!
So what do you think of that CG? Do you think it's worth it?
I'm gonna try it.
I don't know if I need longer lasers or long distance lasers. They only get lost, don't they? Olympics anyway.
Well, there ain't no
Very-
limpets. It's an abrasion blaster and the mining laser. So I don't know.
Oh,
I
right.
just said that limpets may come next week.
I'll call the end of that just before I put the kettle off. So what is it? Abrasion blaster. So
One's an
Surface.
abrasion lancer, the other one's a mining laser.
Oh wait,
what's
there's two.
different about the abrasion blaster? It's longer
Longer
distance or
range.
something.
They're both long range, which you can't engineer either of those two modules normally.
Yeah,
So this is something you can't get normally.
but
Um,
there is a lance for the alternative of a laser, so you might as well go for the brazen blaster.
Yeah.
Why?
But
Lance,
Because
you have to
if
do
you,
a power play.
yeah, but there's an option.
Yeah, but
There's
Yeah,
always an option.
not for a brazen blaster. If you want long range.
No, not for that.
So yeah,
I still.
But I don't think you've ever used one, have you, Phil?
nope. But that
Okay.
doesn't mean
I
I
don't see
don't
how
want
much
one.
use it'd be, so
but-
true.
I'm
'Cause,
out here, so it's not an option anyway.
Abrasion
Okay,
blasters
Chris,
just
what-
hit surface deposits, don't they?
Right. It takes
And
your
the
surface
further
deposit.
away you are, the harder they are to hit.
Yeah. Unless they're going to come up with a different type of mining here real shortly.
Unless it moves quicker. It's
Mm.
got a faster projectile, maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
you want to be farther away to see how it moves.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It won't take long when you get your hands on it to see what the
get into
difference.
that top 75 if a lot. I don't know. It depends how many people do it.
if you win. Only if you win.
If I do it, I'll put effort into it. But I'm in two minds at the moment whether I actually need it or.
Well, I personally am not going to bother because I'm too far away.
Okie doke.
Don't even think I'd have bothered if I'd been there either. To tell you the truth.
I'm in two minds. I'm thinking about it.
the only reason I'm thinking about it is I haven't mined in a while.
Yeah, I mean, I do like mine. I suppose it helps. The longer, I quite like the idea of the long range laser mining because that, with the abrasion blaster, there's more chance of you missing the further you are, surely, unless they've.
Depends.
Depends on the asteroid. There's more contingent with how fast it's spinning than anything else.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean as well.
Galaxy map?
Oh, goody. My radar broke again. Oh well, that's fine.
Lynn,
What?
who does without me having to go to another one? Who does the jump? Extra jump.
Oh, you mean the engineer?
Yeah. Jump assist.
There's a couple of them that does that, I think.
Track landing gear? Let's see.
Yeah, Trey's probably got it better than I do. He's got an extra computer.
Yeah, and I thought I had it right
Garden bomb.
here.
Garden Bond does audio masking, but improved jump assist. Neat Hero Ferrara is one. You said improved jump assist, right?
Yeah.
Hero.
Engage.
Hero does.
Does any
One.
of them do improved jump assist and battery thing?
What is here?
Improved battery consumption.
Hero does faster handling, jump assist, Increased sprint. Noise suppressor.
It's just for the suit.
It looks like it. Well, noise suppressor. Hang on a minute. Let me get my...
I can't fly and look at the same time.
Yeah, go ahead and fly. I'm sitting here parked. Letting this damn...
Gauge.
What the hell? This pirate sit here going, I want to blow you up.
I think, is it Odin does the jump as well? He doesn't do the battery thing as well.
Hang on a minute. I've got to wait for it to load. Let's see. Jump assist is what you want, right? Jump assist.
Yeah, and battery thing. If one of them does both, that'd be brilliant. But
Hero and Yarden Bond does jump assist. Improved battery capacity. Odin, Geiger, or Giger, or whatever, and Wellington Beck.
Yeah, no overlap.
Nope,
Oh, right.
not on those.
So it looks like Hero for Odin.
But just so you know, where the carrier's parked, the first planet right there is a metal rich, and that's where you're going to find the silver, the coltan, the gallite, and the other one, Phrasidium or Prasidium or whatever it is.
Prasidium.
Thank you.
It's not a high intensity thing, is it?
No.
Yeah,
On
just
them,
normal.
on them, there's no hot spots on those that I named.
Oh.
You just drop into the metal part of the ring and start mining. You will get higher percentages if you go into the higher hazardous, but you don't have to.
Yeah, well, I've got no
And
defense
another
whatsoever
thing-
on my-
Another thing this works out right, Trace, is that you could mine your stuff, land your whatever ship on there, and I could jump it to the system outside of where we're going, and then all you gotta do is jump to it. No worries
Yes,
about
that
the pirates
would
until
be-
you get in.
That would be
As long as
effective.
as long as you don't unload or.
Yep, it still it counts, right?
Mhm. So that might be a way, if you guys want to. I don't care. I'll play with it tomorrow and see what I can do.
Gotta find out where my mining, where my cutter is at, and what it's configured to be.
It's last time I seen it was at Shinrada.
I think, well, I can't remember which ship is on your carrier.
The next time you're in port, go to your storage
Oh,
and tells you where.
the one you use for
Check in
guardian
there.
stuff.
Oh, okay, so my asp is on there. All right.
Well, I don't know if your ass is on there or not because you landed it and bought you a dolphin, did you not?
Yeah, I'm not sure which ship's on there. I'll have to look.
And that CG depends
Open hailing frequencies.
on who wins, doesn't it? It's not like...
Yeah.
No, if you're in the top 10%, you get the module from both sides.
Oh.
But if one side wins, you'll get that module. The 75% will.
Comes
We had
Well,
to read
that's
that
good.
about 3 or 4 times before we figured out what the hell we were reading. You UK blokes don't word stuff quite kosher.
You word it properly. You just don't understand.
Debatable. After all, it is a UK game that has a lot of bugs.
Yeah. We like bugs. Sometimes.
I see that. But you know what? I like playing the games.
It was probably the American moneymen that said, get the game out.
No, American money does not own Frontier.
Oh,
No.
really? Who owns Frontier?
British money.
Probably the Chinese.
Nah, this isn't the
Oh,
type
it's
of
not
game
enough.
that Chinese would go after.
Go fast. Yeah. Get closer. Get closer to the star. Close up. Up a bit. Up a bit. Up a bit. That way.
So it's completely British owned, huh?
Yep.
This looks like what it looks like, yeah. But saying that, let's just step back a little bit further. American citizen, Chinese citizens that have dual citizenship in the UK, they could donate the money, and yeah, it'd still be UK
Yeah,
owned, but still
true.
have foreign money in it.
Yeah.
So you know,
Well,
like the co- it's like the
investors there
company I
have been
used to
from
work
all
for.
around the world, wouldn't they?
you would think,
I
but
joined
you
it.
know,
Yeah.
I joined a British company in 2006, and it was bought out in 2008 or 2009 by money people, but the money came from American, and now they've totally trashed half the companies they bought. My company that I work for no longer exists. Other companies that they bought and sold, they totally trashed them as well, closed them down. Weren't making
called
any money, so
eliminating your
just closed them down.
competition.
That's venture capitalism. It's
Yeah.
like sort of a
Yeah, venture
buy them out, sell everything that's
That is
worth
bad.
anything, and then trash it.
That's weird.
What's weird?
On my left-hand panel, 50,000 credit fine by Sirius Corporation. Okay, fine.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
That's good news.
I have no notoriety.
Yeah.
Go into Starport's. Go into Starport. Check contacts. Interstellar factors. No fines detected.
You have to sign
Might
out,
have to
sign
go
back.
to Cabana or something. I don't know. That normally
I'll wait till
sorts
after
me
you
out.
do your mission then.
Hey, wait till I do that and turn it in. That way, no matter what, you get it.
Yep. Just a map.
Oh,
It's not
Where you at?
MG. That's
Green?
owned by a Chinese company now, isn't it?
Yeah.
oh.
Talking about China.
Oh, I see. I'm suddenly laggy. Okay, maybe it's just lagging. Okay, I lost about halfway through, so I gotta go do more missions. Dump more missions from them. Okay.
Yeah, I've got a couple of
But-
fines as well. I didn't realise
First,
that.
yeah, first I gotta get rid of the fine before I go back there. But
I'll have to make a stop off at Cabana.
Cabana works fine on this.
Yeah,
too.
because it's run by them bloody Fatal Shadows and Thai Jing Alliance, which you can't
That was
clear
enough.
in Iabuna.
okay, what's the name of the system?
What's that, Cabana?
NG something?
Naguru, I think. Hang on, I'll have a look.
Drive assist
It's
off.
one of them that takes an act of Congress to spell.
Nagara or something like that. But I'll tell you exactly in one sec. I'll just got it. It is NIN
NIN.
NINA for Alpha. NIN GURA. Nangara.
Drive assist on.
NIN.
No, NAN.
Oh, NAN. Ah.
Then G.
Yeah.
GURA. For Alpha.
Oh, Nangura. Okay.
Nangura, that's
That's a few light years away.
should only be, if you're in Iabula, it should only be 5 jumps at the most.
5 jumps. Yeah.
Right.
This thing's not fully engineered yet.
Well, and that's something.
If you're still after weapons, then it might be worth having a look. They're thinking them, because last time I went there, on Thursday, they had some engineered weapons. I didn't buy them. The system permit they give you if you enter the CG.
Truck landing gear.
It's a temporary.
If you look-
one, isn't it?
No, it's permanent.
It's permanent if they win.
Ah,
But if you look
so that's
in
almost
your
worth it for that rather than.
well,
the actual-
no. If you look in your status where it shows your permits, you probably already got it.
What's the permit
You
system?
will have it to allow you to do the CG, won't you?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get it
that's a
temporarily to do
temporary
the CG anyway.
Yeah, but as long as you're not signed up for it, you wouldn't have that permit.
No. I don't think I've been to that system. So I don't think.
What
I should
system
have
is
the
it?
permit.
Well,
L-
try to do
LTT
whatever you're
190.
gonna do, because I'm gonna have to go out and come back. This I've got everybody killed, but it only shows 3 kills and I need 3 more.
Alright, well I'm heading to that other 5 jump away thing.
Which is lovely. Thank you a lot, Elite.
Right, what's happened? There's no more there.
No. I killed them all. But Elite only gave me credit for 3. And it's exterminate scavengers, and there was 6 of them.
Yeah, I've had that as well. 3 just seem to disappear. What system's that? You in?
BD plus 38, 3327.
I think I've had one of them. That system as well. Probably the same one. Oh, Earthlight World. Thank you very much. I'm definitely gonna have to map that.
Even if you just mine 60, because you're gonna get coltan, silver, palladium, wherever you want to call it, and what was the other one?
Theodemium.
Yeah, and the other one was gallite. You could probably mine 60 or 70 tons a day of all of it
that.
combined. Huh? No, I'm just
Well-
saying, even if it was hard to find.
Yeah. Geez, with gallite in there, you're gonna fill up on gallite so fast
Yeah.
it's gonna make your head spin.
Gadlight's
Engaged.
pretty common.
And that Palladium is pretty common.
Drive assist
So,
off.
Might be worth doing once I get this engineer opened up.
yeah, it'd give us something different for a little while.
Certainly give us a break, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go there.
I have to go
Okay,
back to
now I got
James and
7 to
get
kill.
Get my python out. How far away is the system where the CG is?
It's
Is it
100
in the
and
bubble?
well, for me it's 3 jumps.
Oh,
It's 64 light year jump.
Yeah, for me, I have to go back to Shinra to pick up my other ship, make sure it's ready, and then jump over there. But I mean, it's still
yeah,
not
I'll
hard.
have to do that as well.
But I guess that'll be something to do tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, this weekend or something.
Yeah, I
Just
think
a break.
I'd rather go for the laser one myself first.
Yeah. Well, they're right there, right by each other. So, you know,
Yeah.
it's 2 mega ships. It's just like what we delivered to at, what is it, Delphi?
I just think that'd be more useful.
Yeah.
How is my ship?
Oh, gold.
Oh,
Look
Yeah.
at shame.
okay. Landed right there, huh? That works.
Drive assist on.
Yeah, loose of shame must be a disease they're catching.
And I've got super cruise assist as well. That's an embarrassing thing.
Oh no! What? You have cruises and still loot the shame?
yeah. All right. I didn't realise how close this planet was to the sun. That's my excuse.
Feeble excuse.
It was, I was looking at Tracy's stream.
Yeah, I always blame something else when it happens to me.
Yeah.
So it wasn't my fault. I was doing something.
That's
wasn't
my
paying attention.
excuse. Planet's too close and I weren't looking.
Alright, what's the station in here I'm looking for?
Cabana.
Cabana. Cabana.
There it is.
Coco Cabana.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, big planet.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
They're going too hard. Sounding a
I
bit.
did that a few times last night, but I only managed to damage my hull a little bit, 1%. Not paying attention.
I'm alright. I thought it was going for a second. It's going a bit hot.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do an extra one. Yeah, knew it. Cheat.
Multiple lips of shame?
No, I'm scanning the Earth like.
Oh, okay.
It wanted seven
Okay.
probes, but I was trying to just do it with 3. It didn't let me.
Okay.
4 was enough. Right, that's that one done. Right, where to next? Because I can't land there. Next planet on my list.
Yeah, I can't wait till we can land on Earth legs. That'll be nice. Of course, by then,
Suitable
they're
for
gonna...
water-based life. Go to this planet.
Nice.
Land on this one.
Okay. Finally. I think I was shooting them too fast and the computer wasn't recognizing them.
Let's do it. That's 72,000 again. 31 on my list now.
Orbital flight engaged.
So sometime this evening, after we all get done playing, I'll run my carrier somewhere and buy 1,000 tons of
Something.
silver. Well, I know silver I can get. And then I'll jump it over there. And I mined some coltan and I got some silver I mined. And so I'll unload it and see if it gives me credit for it. And if it does, fantastic. Because if it does that, you guys could take whatever you got, go there, load up your ship, whatever, with silver, park it on the carrier. Don't unload it on the carrier, but park it on the carrier, and I could jump it down there to the next system. You guys should jump it in and sell it. Or give it away, or whatever the hell they want. Or we can mine, it doesn't matter.
An orange planet.
disengage.
And sometimes them folks that were telling you about, well, the courier didn't work and all this stuff, sometimes I wonder how much of that was just pushing a false story or narrative so people wouldn't do it.
Yeah, who knows? Open hailing frequencies.
Doesn't look like there's Jack out here.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Two weapon schematics, gentlemen.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No finds detected. No bounties detected. No bounty vouchers detected. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to sign out and sign back in.
No fines. Okay. Fine. I will do so.
Does it still show 50,000 in your thingy?
$50,000 fine by Sirius Corporation. Yeah.
Right. Well, when you
All
do
right.
20 of them, it's like $86,000 fine for dumping them.
All right. Relogging.
It's weird, isn't it?
It's annoying, is what it is.
Always something. It's kind of like you unlocking the engineer. Well, you got to relog before they'll show up. What are they, shy? Come on, man. See, I'm almost tempted to go back to the high res because I got 150 tons of silver, and that wasn't what we were mining. So guess what I had to do? I had to dump it.
Okay, well, now relog worked. Okay, lovely. Galaxy map.
Did you say you needed patrol routes,
1 second.
or was it audio logs?
Alright, that's... route is laid in. If I tab over to here, I need... I need 12 patrol routes. I have enough audio logs.
Okay, I'm taking a mission for 4 patrol routes.
My top needs right now are, let's see.
Only thing I can get you basically is maybe some power regulators and data and ionized gas every once in a while.
Well, I need 49 power regulators,
Alright.
55 suit schematics.
Wait. Okay, you need suit schematics.
I need, let's see, 12 health monitors. Almost done with those.
Yeah, that won't take long.
13 ionized gas, but those I'll be able to get shortly. Let's see, did I say weapon schematics yet? I need
Yes,
12
you
of
Not yet.
those. No, I said
You
suit
said
schematics.
suit schematics.
So I only need 12 weapon schematics. I need 55 suits.
55 suits, yikes.
What about data?
Data. I need lots of data. If there's a data, I probably need it.
Well, you didn't
Alright.
need mining analytics.
Well, that's true.
You need topographical. That's what you need.
Yes, I need 7 topographical surveys. I need 20 weapon test data. 10 tactical plans.
Tactical. Okay.
I need 5 settlement assault plans. 32 reactor output reviews. 3 recycling logs. 9 security expenses. 9 production schedules. 12 patrol routes. 78 manufacturing instructions.
Yikes. But these manual instructions
They're
get
tough to get,
rewards.
Philip.
They're given out as rewards fairly often.
2,
know.
maybe 5, 1, maybe 3.
Yeah, 35 maintenance logs.
Oh, well, that's easy.
I don't know.
Come over here
How
and
many you
try
got?
it, Philip.
He
I see so many maintenance logs being offered, it's not funny.
ain't. No, you haven't.
Yes,
No,
I do.
you haven't. Oh,
No.
I was at a station where like 90% of the missions they have give maintenance logs.
I don't trust you reading maintenance
Yeah, but you think
the mission
how
board
many missions
for
it takes to
anything.
get 35? You need to do like at least 20 missions or something.
yeah.
Even if that's if they give you 2.
You don't understand
it's
that.
still
Oh,
not
it's easy. No,
It's still
Well, when he goes to try and
few
do
days'
this,
work.
he's going to say, "Oh my God, this is hard. How does anybody do this?"
mark it down, boys. It's a bet you'll win every time.
nothing's easy. Really.
Share in the mission.
Okay.
After this, you'll only need 8 patrol routes.
Except I'm not in the wing.
Oh well, hell. There you go.
It's that.
All right.
Oh, you relogged, didn't you?
I had to
Yeah, you
relog
will.
these.
Where the hell are these rooms?
Oh, hell, it's
Told
in
me
here.
it was down
Okay.
here.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, that's different.
Now, if you can share again, Lynn, I can pick it up.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get this stupid thing plotted.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Share.
Excellent, thank you.
You're welcome.
2.
Accepted.
Engage.
Because I've been getting 3 and 4 missions a night for him. Philip.
Yeah.
Last night was 2 power regulars, a suit schematic, and ionized gas. That was 4 missions
manufacturing.
just right there.
And no manufacturing instructions.
Right.
Galaxy map.
That's 10 to 15 minutes per mission. Depending on how easy they are and how far I have to travel. But you say this is easy, but where are you? You gave up on collecting crap for suits and went out exploring.
Well, those logs you were looking for, you don't have to do raids for raid mission rewards for them. Do the fetch
Oh, that's
ones.
it.
They were popping up like crazy during the fetches.
Maybe during the alpha.
No, don't. Back in a couple weeks ago, before I left.
We've had we had hot patch number 6 come in, wipe the. I
It
mean,
was
haven't you
during
been listening
patch
to any
6.
of us in here
It was
bitching that the
during
data was
patch
changed?
6.
Engage.
Trouble is, when you're looking for something, it never comes up.
Who got you your smear campaigns for you?
Yeah.
Phil? Who
But
got your opinion polls for you? I can't find
Those
them.
are not the same things as we're talking about, though.
But the problem is that
Maintenance
they've done
logs
the other
aren't-
data the same way. We've been talking about this for 3 or 4 weeks now, to how the data has changed, where things we were finding all the time we wasn't finding now. Not even at the impact sites. We've been talking about this forever.
Engage.
But I'm not going to argue with you. It's not worth
Maybe
my time.
it's the Ayabula system. Go somewhere else for a change. You sit around there, you're not going to...
I'll tell you what, take your nose and stick it in that planet and find your little plants and shut up.
Keep your mouth shut.
have fun in Ayabula. Keep searching the same systems and keep wondering why you're not getting new results.
Philip, go read the forums. Everybody's talking about it.
He can't read past the end of his nose.
It's not isolated to Ayabulu. It's all around. They changed all the rarity tables. Engage.
But I find it really rich. You're way out there, 9,000 light years away. Haven't done a third, not even a tenth of what we've done in this game. And you're sitting there telling us how it's done? Go get a life.
You say not a third, but you're just repeating the same thing over again. I mean, how many times do you need to repeat something before you understand it?
1,534 million times.
You'll have to be
because
very
never
careful
seems-
when you come back, Philip. For the simple reason, 70% of the downloads now are illegal. So as soon as you start downloading, if you haven't turned off the settle alarms or anything like that, you're going to get killed.
Are they at least tagged as illegal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, every piece of data in the data thing is illegal. Everything you need for engineering is illegal.
Yeah. It didn't used to be, but it is now.
They've gone and they've changed the rarity tables. They've changed, legality of all the different items so that everything you need is illegal. So you have to go and turn off the alarms and kill people to get anything. It is 100 times more difficult than when you started out, and you'd given up then.
You can get them for mission
Well, I
rewards, but
guess it's not
half the
really
time.
surprising. I mean, when they
can
make...
you stop walking over, Chris? You're not the only one in this room.
they come up like sort of 1 or 2 in mission rewards, but it still means you got to do 20 odd missions if you want 30 odd. Yeah, I'm eventually.
Basically, they've taken. Sorry, Chris. They've taken the grind wall and made it 10 times higher. They've deliberately made it more difficult to complete.
Yes, they did.
Not surprising. Games have
Well, you talk like you know everything.
Game
Oh, it's
companies
easy
have a
everywhere.
tendency of every time they lower the amount of materials or items you need for something, they think then they have to make it harder, ignoring the fact it might have been already too hard to begin with.
Well, for you, anything is too hard to begin with, even finding
Yeah, I'm
plants.
sorry, when you need 150 of a material, yeah, there's an issue.
150 of a material to do 5 suits and 4 weapons. Yeah, it's going to be
This is
high.
No, it's
so-
like 100. How many graphene do you need for a single suit, by the way? From
60.
1 to 5?
Well, not 1 to
60.
5, but from 3 to 5, you need 60.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's two upgrades.
Yeah, that's
One
just
costs
2
25, one
upgrades.
costs 35.
It was the same engineering ships. You know,
Yeah.
trying to find them pharmaceutical isolators
Yeah.
and damn things like that in
Yeah.
Horizons was just as bad. It's no different.
Yeah.
It's always been a
No.
grind. It's
Yeah.
They just like to
part of
make
the
it hard.
game, innit? It is
But
the
I
game.
hate to get told by somebody who hasn't even fucking done it yet.
I
Like
did
they
it.
know
you
it. And they haven't, you haven't been on on-foot combat zone. You haven't done any heist. You haven't done none of that stuff.
Have fun.
Yeah, 'cause I damn sure ain't helping you.
They'll bring on foot CGs soon
Abilities.
as well, I reckon.
Oh man, that's
So
gonna
you'll need
suck.
engineered suits.
I don't know about that. Because they
They
want
were
the CGs to be
talking about-
cross-game.
Oh, do
Yeah,
they?
that's what I mean. Like, so there'll be on foot CGs, there'll be ship and on foot CGs. There'll be a cross.
I don't know.
And
They did say
what they mean
they
by that
did.
as well is that you can get, instead of there just being like rewards, ship-based rewards that are now, you can only get for doing ship-based missions. You'll be able to do them from
Well, then you get-
foot missions.
They
Figure
did
out.
say, I don't know how true it'll be, but they did say they were going to make some of the missions where you had to do part of it in your spaceship and the other
Yeah,
part
part
on foot.
Mhm. Oh, okay.
But that hasn't happened quite
Not
yet
yet.
that I am aware of.
No, they're
think
working on
that's
it.
one of the-
That's coming. That is definitely coming, I think.
And let's not forget, they
Because they
haven't
wanna
brought in our
like,
slimy little
homogenise
friends
it
with
all
our
into
boys
one
on foot
thing.
yet.
Because at the moment, it's like two different games. You got Odysseys, sort of
Yeah, it's 2 games. in one.
materials are completely different.
Yeah.
They want to sort of make it so that you can do both in either whatever way you want to do it. Like, you know, I think that's what they're trying to aim at anyway, which would be good.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to try doing the cross gameplay really, because remember the whole triangle combat system? They kind of threw that out the window and then ignored it.
It said in the last thing that that's one of the things they're planning on doing.
It's their aim.
Missions that combine ship and land,
On foot, yep.
mainly for. So, don't say they're not going to do it, Philip, when they've already said that's what they're going to be doing. They said
I'll
that in the
believe
last
it when I see it.
developers
And,
update.
they
Well-
said as well there'll be foot-based CGs as well.
Yeah, I
Not
have
just-
no
it won't
doubt
just
there
be
will
ships
be
in the future.
foot-based CGs, of course. there
You
will.
need to turn Chris up and stop walking on him.
I'm responding
I'm getting
to him.
tired of that.
Well, how about he say something instead of you then?
Because Chris is nice, I'm not. I'll tell you what it is right to your damn face.
I was responding to him.
You were walking all over him. You wasn't hearing a damn word he was saying.
So at the moment, if you want engineering for ships, you have to do ship-based missions, basically, like to get biotech conductors and all that stuff. Whereas what they want to do, or what they're going to aim to do, is so that you can get them from foot missions as well, and vice versa. You can get the things that currently you can only get from doing on foot from ship missions. That's the aim.
Well, if they're going to allow us to get materials from for a ship on foot, the first thing they should do is allow us to use our mining hand weapons to mine materials like we would in an SRV. That's simple. They can
Might
add.
be a possibility.
but at the moment it's not a thing.
But why would you do that when you can use a ship and get 10 tons, whereas on foot you're talking about minuscule amounts,
No.
aren't you?
10 ton?
I
No,
think.
I'm not talking about mining asteroids or anything. Just mining stuff on a planet.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Space
Oh, okay.
engineers is
Yeah.
similar to that. You got
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
drill that you can drill, but that's mainly for when you're just starting. You haven't got a ship, so you build your own mining ships and that in the end.
Yeah.
And you mine vast quantities. But when you're just beginning, you need just a little to build whatever. You hand drill it basically by hand, and it's quite a grind. But that's the same as every game, really.
Would be sweet if we
Then
convert some of the
the aim
mining
is to
facilities.
build your own ship and to mine bigger quantities in the future, like
Yep.
building a mining ship. But they don't use like mining lasers, it's all drills and stuff. They could do that. There's no reason why they couldn't do that, actually, for small quantities.
Yep.
Yeah, you certainly wouldn't be mining tons worth of stuff. You
Yeah.
couldn't carry
No.
it.
Yeah.
But for things, like they could even bring out new materials that are only found in really small quantities that you need for certain things. That would be actually good, I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that would work.
If it's for thing, I don't know, but you can use your SRV in this game, sort of thing. It's I don't know how they would justify it, you know what I mean? Or how to make it worthwhile. Because no, it would be good. I'd like to see caves and things
Yeah.
as well, or drilling into.
Yeah, we have these mining bases too. What? We should be able to work at one of them. Take a part-time job.
You don't know that it ain't coming when they get the new SRVs.
Yeah, there's so many things they could do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Track landing here. Engage.
Cheeky bugger. So one of the patrol ships that this engineer's place goes, scam me. This goes, you didn't find anything on you this time. Well done. Say next time we will.
Look, incoming message. I've been reduced to unfriendly.
Finally. Don't sign out yet, because I just got this mission done.
Yep. I gotta get back to Ayabulu.
Okay.
That's all you need for that engineer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well, I
just
have to
going
unlock.
through.
Yeah, you have to unlock the 2 engineers ahead of her, and then become unfriendly with Sirius.
Yeah.
Engage.
And now that he's done that, he has all the engineers unlocked. This round.
Those are weeds. That's not what I need. Apparently, I transferred into another zone. Figured that was the case when the terrain changed, but
Engage.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, look. I got the invite from Uma.
Without having to log out?
I just jumped systems and it showed up.
Way to go.
Shift drive
Maybe
charging.
they're trying to get it
she
fixed.
won't be in your thingy panel yet.
3, 2,
Doesn't
Thingy.
mean that won't be there.
Until she log out.
There's Mr. Tice.
It might come through with the jumping systems. You know, in your number 4 panel,
Yep.
where the engineers are. It appears as
Alright,
if
let's
it's
look
open.
down the engineers.
Engineers. I've been working on the engineers.
Well, I need to relog.
In about a minute, you should be able to do so, Si.
So let me go to, oops. Go to Metcalf.
oh, interesting. My filter didn't change by itself this time. That's nice.
orbital flight engaged.
If only the gankers are going to reply. That was a different message. Four patrol routes.
Yay! Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, any day.
Disengage. Open hailing frequencies.
A sea of sand.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Deploy landing gear. Couldn't find my pad.
Oh.
Interesting. What the hell is that over there?
I hate it when you get a pad that's right near the entrance.
Yeah, so it can be a little tough.
Awkward, isn't it?
But see, Philip, also in these missions, you got to really look because a lot of the good rewards that we're trying for, yeah, you can get them, but you have to go into a covert assassin, eliminate Vicky Long for 5 maintenance logs. That means you have to enter a base, find Vicky, kill her without anybody seeing you, without setting
And you
off
get
the alarms,
notoriety.
and you
Well,
get a
unless-
notoriety.
Unless it's in Iabulu.
It is an Iabulu.
No, you're right.
Alright, time for me to relog.
Okay. Or they want you to exterminate and massacre the dingoes, which happens to be we're allied with them. That's where we get most of our missions from. So you don't want to really trash on them too much.
Yeah, plus the fact that when you're looking for something, it never comes up. It's only
Yeah.
that you're not really
Yeah.
wanting them there that you see them.
Uh-huh.
It's sod's law that when you're after something, it just never turns up after time.
No, no.
You think, I've seen them here so many times, but why not like today?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's because you want them.
But that's like, it's like when we were in Shinrada and we were picking up, me and Trace were picking up missions for 50 million credits for gold, for gold and silver and stuff. And I explained exactly what Philip was looking for and where to find it. And he gets a mission for, I don't know, it was like 150 tons more than
Well,
what we
you
were
have-
having to pick up
You have
for
to,
9 million.
you have to pick up what you find.
No, you have to read.
Otherwise, you
Goes,
have
man.
to wait 20, 30 minutes for the board to decide
10.
to flip. Yeah, 10 each time. Yeah, 10 each flip. That you'll get it after a single flip. It's minimum.
Well, that's funny. Mr. Trey's got one and I got one.
Yeah, you're probably allied with every single one there too.
Well, turn in some of your
I
choreographic
think I
data.
was
That helps.
friendly with most
Do a mission
of them.
for him. That helps. But we have seen you time and time again take a mission and couldn't complete it because you didn't read all that it required of you to do. You just see a material or you see a credit or you see a rep and man, you grab it and then you can't complete it. Then you bring the rep more than what it was.
How you doing in that system, Cam? You nearly finished scanning it? I bet you ain't halfway through, and you.
He's passed out asleep over there looking at this planet.
Well, it's like this, you see. This one's not too bad because most of the planets have just got atmospheres but nowhere to land. But I had an Earth like, done that one, landed on the first one, now on to the second landable, and I've got 2 more landables. No, I've done 2 landables. I've got 2 more landables to do, and that's me finished this system. I've only got 2 more planets to do.
Oh,
Cool.
okay. So you're
Out,
getting
out
all
the
the
20 on
footballs?
there, yeah. Of course.
Cool.
Just take
Track
your time.
landing gear.
Only 35 more jumps to get to the bubble sector.
See, here's another one. See, we're raiding and exterminating scavengers, but here's one. It says it's for 4 patrol routes. It says massacre. Take out the workers of Iabulu. Well, they're allied with us.
Yep.
It's killing innocent people.
Oh, it's biting the hand that feeds you.
Right. Oh yeah, if I had your way of thinking, yeah, there's lots of missions here for lots of materials. I just have to move on somewhere because they'd probably be shooting my ass every time I turn around.
You know, I'd like to see missions where it says, like, can you go to protect, say, Harriet's mine from the waves of scavengers coming in?
Oh, okay.
And-
Yeah, that would be cool.
And the mission lasts for about an hour, and you have to deal with like 10 waves of scavengers.
Like
So
on
like
the
a
combat.
raid. Like
Yeah.
a raid.
And they
mostly.
come in one after the other, sort of once you deal with one, another load come in, and you're basically defending the base with the NPCs that are from the base as well. That would be good.
That'd just be like your on foot combat, yeah.
Yeah. But like, you're given access to the base as well at the same time, so that you can recharge, go and build.
Oh, hell.
Given, well, at least a
Landing gear deployed.
one great one.
Send you a wing invite when you get to the other side.
Okie dokie.
Keep
That'd be
forgetting
quite
you left us.
To do something.
I'll be right back. Coffee.
Nice. Coffee's going good.
Landing gear retracted.
I have to wait till I get to where I'm going. Only another 190,000 light seconds to go.
Engage.
I just need one mushroom. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh no. Wow, okay, that was cool. I did a nice slide, a skiing slide on the face of the planet. And my shields barely got damaged.
What's your highlight at the moment? 55% or something?
No, it's a 69. It was 71, but yesterday, no, the day before yesterday, I hit the ground. I
Oh.
didn't realize the gravity was as high as it was, and I skipped.
Could always call out a hole seal.
Engage.
Yeah, out here. Yeah. Good luck with
Yeah.
that.
It's their job, they like it. The further the better.
Although I'm not as down under as I was, so they could probably get to me.
Yeah, so there's a few rats.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see one commander got himself banned from the fuel rats?
What happened?
Like,
They,
Too many
the
times?
few-
4, 3,
yeah, he was basically went somewhere without fuel scoop to mine, and then every trip out he needed to call them.
Oh
Oh,
my
God.
lord.
So he
Did-
was using them on purpose,
Oh,
basically,
that's-
knowing.
He was
Who
throwing
was
them.
that?
Engage.
That's scummy.
Oh dear.
Engage.
Good for the rats for abandoning him. What an
Yeah.
asshole.
Come on, Chip. Engage. There it is.
So did he not come with the fuse scoop at all, or was he just calling them also just to be executive?
he went without a fuel scoop.
Yeah.
He
yeah.
went.
Just
He
told
went
you
with.
when-
You know, it was like 3 jumps to the system to mine.
Okay.
He, instead of having a fuel scoop, he had an extra cargo bay,
Oh my
cargo
lord.
rack.
And he would just
So
call
he-
the fuse. What an
He-
asshole.
Yep, absolutely.
But we have seen you fill up.
No,
forget
you
your
haven't
fuel
seen me.
scoop.
There's a difference. I leave my fuse scoop knowing I'm not far from a station.
No. What I'm talking about is you left and you jumped in. You said, "Oh, how? I forgot my fuel scoop."
Oh, Cody's
Well,
coming on.
Philip come
That's a
mining without a
mistake. This guy was
refinery.
doing it on
Yeah.
Can you remember that?
Mhm.
That was funny.
Yeah, and he came one time without.
I
nothing.
was
So,
wondering
yeah,
why I
remember that
had
stuff.
extra
It does
space on
happen.
my ship. I'm like wondering, what the hell am I missing? I don't remember being able to have this much cargo space.
Hey, Cody.
That is
Hi,
right.
Cody.
Oh, there's a bit of a war going on there.
And then I'm like, damn, yeah. It's a stupid refinery.
What system's that, Trace?
The system I'm in, that's the engineer system.
Yep. That's Uma.
Some right
Got to
war
visit
going
Uma.
on there, isn't there?
Yeah. Yeah, just about every planet, including the one the engineer's on, has combat zones.
Yeah.
You
Hello,
love this
Cody.
system.
What's
Uh-oh.
that?
Uh-oh, I was talking. There it is, first one of the night.
Lube. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Okay, now we got that shit over. Now get back to work.
Flight engaged.
Oh my god. So, Cam, did you
Yes,
know
we
this
did.
commander who forgot his fuel scape and was badgering their fuel rats?
Oh no, he didn't forget his food.
He left the bounty
Well,
by
we'll just go with the premise that he did. I mean, because
Oh no,
we
because
all
he did
know
it
a
7 or 8
commander
times in a
wouldn't do
row
that.
before they.
No, this is the 8th time you called us. We told you last time to take the fuel scoop. And he's like, oh, but then I can't carry an extra cargo thing or something. I bet that's what he
Yeah,
said.
they said, fine, we're not coming back for you.
Yeah,
Ever.
good luck.
Did they give him any fuel?
Well, they gave him fuel to get back that one more time, but they said, listen,
Next time you call
we
us,
will never respond to you again. You are banned.
Cody just logged in.
Damn it, man.
That would hurt.
Well,
No safety net. Fuel rats will never come for you again.
That sucks. Now when he really does need a fuel rat, he's screwed.
Absolutely.
Yep.
yeah.
When you abuse a privilege, that's what happens to
Yep.
You know, help from the fuel rats is not a right. It's a privilege. And for him, it was revoked.
I don't blame him. I
Yep.
would have done it after the second time.
Yeah, what the hell?
I didn't hear how many times it took him, but I don't think it was more than 4.
As if 3 wasn't too many to begin with.
But I'm just cold-hearted witch.
Especially if they keep having to go back to the same system, they realize something's not right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just like I
Especially-
keep telling Philip. You keep going out in the dark and the black, and you don't have an automated fuel maintenance system. You don't have a hull repair, and we all know he's hard on hulls, whether he
Yeah.
wants to admit it or not. It's like when you get in danger, ain't coming for you.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, the thing is, the way you request the fuel rats is on a forum.
Yeah. Wait, don't they have a site where you request them?
That's the forum.
It's a forum.
Oh, okay.
They monitor a specific forum, and you basically, post on the forum and then log off, or log off and then post on the forum. Deploy landing gear.
Because believe it or not, even though you're just sitting there waiting on them, your ship is still using fuel.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
That's what they tell you
That's
to
why
log
they tell you
out.
to log off.
Yep.
yeah. So they knew this guy had asked them to come out to the same system a couple of times in rapid succession. And they were like, what the hell's going on here? So the next time they went out, they basically scanned his subsystems and found out he wasn't packing a fuel scoop, despite having, called them a couple of times.
Yep.
And so they said, he ain't coming back.
Well, I would have left his ass out there that time.
To do that is just selfish to expect someone to come and
Yeah.
Yeah.
bail you out all the times.
Either that or I'd charge him 1 billion credits.
Yeah, there's no way to do that, though.
Then you give up your cargo. The only time I've ever gone without a full fuel scoop on anything, I was only 2 jumps from where I was going. So 2 jumps there, do my thing. There's a station right there. Before I ever go doing whatever I was, I stop in that station, fill up, and do what I wanted to do, and then jump my 2 jumps back to wherever I was going. But
Yeah, the only time the only ship I've got is my Vulture that's got no fuel scoop, but that's because it's in the system where I just use it for combat. And I don't leave that system.
But right now, I've only
Well, it's
got
still there
one
now.
ship
It's
that.
not-
Right now, I only got one ship that don't have a fuel scoop on it, and that's that Tia Q monitor. And that's because she don't leave the carrier. I mean, where she's parked, she leaves the carrier, goes to the ring, she mines, she comes back, she dumps it. When I sail, the carrier goes to the sail system. I use her because I can drop the refinery and have 640 tons of cargo space, and I unload. Then I put her right back on the carrier and jump her back. It is handy to have her for that.
What's a carrier cost?
5
billion.
billion.
Plus any
Just for the
added
carrier.
features
Yeah.
you put on it.
Yeah,
That's
5
the
billion plus
features.
features.
Yep.
You need about 20 billion, don't you? What's that? No, 10 billion.
No, it took 12.
12.
If you want everything.
For
No, that's not everything.
fully outfitted?
No, that's not even fully.
Oh, it isn't?
Oh, let's
Oh,
see.
heck no.
Astro's got a good thing on it.
Frameshift drive charging.
12 billion is what it cost for me to make one that was set up for the deep space support array.
Engage.
But that also was including buying tritium too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, the tritium was in addition.
Oh.
Okay.
It was 12 billion for the modules that the carrier plus the modules I put on it.
You mean 12 bill, not 12 mil.
12 billion. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said 12 billion.
Total
I
buy.
thought we did. Yeah.
Total buy with everything. That's universal cartographic, secure warehouse, outfitting, shipyard, redemption office, armory, repair and refuel, plus the ship is $6,150,000,000.
Something's come down. It cost me 12. So, anyway, no, maybe it
Well,
did.
that's not
Hold on.
counting your maintenance.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. Where's my spreadsheet?
That's not counting your jumps, or your tritium, or your upkeep. Oh, no, that's not even counting your upkeep. It's only counting those core services plus the carrier. It's not counting putting stuff in those core services,
Yeah.
like the ships,
Orbital flight
You know,
Okay,
to buy
where's this
ships.
calculation. Oh, no, it was six billion for me to purchase it.
Okay.
Now with tritium, yeah, I'll agree with you. It was close to 12.
Yep. Now, what that doesn't include, though, is it doesn't include stocking.
No.
Any of the modules that require stocking cost.
Yeah.
Like the ships.
Yeah.
To buy ships. To buy
Yeah.
modules.
And every module you have has upkeep costs, doesn't it? So
No, well, every one of the services you have adds to your upkeep cost.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, it only costs you, with all the crap you have, it only costs you like 26 mil, I think. Upkeep?
A week.
Possibly
Yeah.
24 a week. 24 million a week for mine.
That's 24/7. 24,700,000 every week.
Actually, I can't tell you because I haven't got a damn carrier report for over a month and a half now.
They
Really?
haven't been sending the carrier reports.
Oh, okay.
For whatever reason, they stopped sending them.
Why would they do
Speaking of
that?
which, today is... I don't know. the 19th.
Don't they earn their upkeep anyway, don't they? Basically.
Sometimes.
If you're
No.
lucky.
Sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Depends on if
Out-
anybody visits your
Out
carrier.
by where Trades is, it's probably a crapshoot. He
Yep,
Quite a bit. Every
he
once in a
gets
while.
lucky every so often, but a lot of times.
But the problem is his is already
Yeah.
financed for 5 or 6
Yeah,
years, so
so-
anything he gets is gravy. So you know,
Yep.
you don't buy a carrier if you can't afford it.
Yep.
You don't buy a carrier if you don't have the upkeep for at least a year on it.
Cool. Well, I would like to thank the folks who dropped off the cartographics data over the past 3 weeks. Thank you very much, folks. Wow. 62 million over 2-3 weeks.
That's 2 or 3 weeks upkeep that didn't come off of your total.
Yep.
Yep. Nice. Let me put the number in my spreadsheet. 6162994 285. Cool. That added 2 weeks onto my carrier's funding.
Nice.
Thank you very much, folks. Oh wow, that's actually over the past 3 weeks. It's just about 60 million. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Thank you.
That's really good.
So your carrier hasn't cost you anything these weeks. It's earning sort of, which is nice.
Well, I mean, in the 292.
Landing gear deployed.
So in week 29, I brought it up to full funding, which had me at 291 weeks worth of on station time. And then in 7.5 months, it has added let's see, 20 people have put in enough funding to add an extra 20 weeks just by selling cartographic data to me.
Wow.
But I mean, that's the whole reason that carrier is out there, is to give people a safe haven to give to sell their cartographic data, so they don't lose it all if they end up blowing up.
Has it got services on there as well, like limpets and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah.
You can buy?
Yeah, it's got a lot of different services. Hey, somebody's been putting 94%. What the heck is going on here? I don't know what that 94% is. Actually, I think I know. Where's the depot?
How far out is your carrier? A long way.
55,000 or so.
If you get to Sagittarius,
About,
they
yeah.
kind of swerve to the left and keep going. It's the last region thing before the rim, what I call the rim of the galaxy. You've got one more region you can jump into.
Pretty much, yeah. Commodity, navigation, budget. Where is it?
So it's like 55,000 light years out. Is that what I heard?
It is.
Yeah. Go to Colonia and head straight up.
Shit.
Yeah.
And we came back in 2 cutters.
I know, that's when I found you.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
poor y'all came
On
back
your
in a
way back.
quarter at 22 light year jump.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't think you would ever make it back, but yep.
Oh,
you
people
made
have
it
been
back.
adding tritium into it too. Thank you, guys. I only need 55 more units of tritium to be full.
Oh, really? Not like
Yeah.
you're going
In the
anywhere
tank.
anyway, but
That's what's in the tank, and
Yeah.
let's see what's going on in the market, because I think I was buying tritium. I still am able to buy quite a few tons. Some folks, rather than selling it to me, donated it to me. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. Yeah. Week 311 I'm out to. Let's see. Where's the 11? That would be July 2nd of 2026. It is now funded to. Oh, sorry, no, wait, 311 is 528. 528.26. June 28th, 2026 is its current funding limit. Which is actually, I believe, it's a couple of months. I had committed it to January 1st of 2026, so I've now got another 4 months.
I think there's my fungi.
So it's yeah. So it'll be out there quite some time. And then if I'm planning on having it there perpetually for at least as long as I play the game. So I've got it prepaid out to 2026. And as that starts to get close, I'll go spend some time raising whole bunches of money, and I'll put another 5 years, so it's out to 2031, which will probably be longer than this game will be alive, but that's okay. I'm planning on having that out there, servicing people who need it for the life of the game.
7 miles down.
Ship recalled.
It will never move. It will always sit there, and it will always be part of the. I will recommit to the DSSA as many times as necessary.
It's a shame. It's a shame you can't sell off the engines since it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, it's basically an Explorer space station out there is what it is, and it is going to stay there for, like I said, at least as long as I play the game. If I go to leave the game, I will transfer all of my money onto the ship, and it will last as long as it lasts. If I put another $2 billion on that ship, that's going to be another probably year or two. 24 per month. I'll call it 25 per month. So that's 4 weeks for every 100. So that's 40 weeks. I got about $2 billion. That'll add another 40 weeks onto it if I just dump all my money in right now.
But you might need the money you have right now for things coming up.
Well, yeah, if I leave the game.
Oh yeah.
I will sell, basically sell everything and transfer all of the money onto the carrier.
I reckon the game's going to be going for decades.
Yeah.
You think so?
I
hope
wouldn't.
so.
I don't know about.
It's been going since 1984.
Well, that's true. Various versions of 1984.
Yeah, in general, it's probably the series as a whole.
It
just fucking crashed.
What
the hell?
It'll always be there. It's such a big
Well, your game crashed, Cody. Yeah, it crashed. Me
Now we're heading back to Sirius to sell them some data.
Engage.
Oh, and turn in your
Stopping
no,
to see,
no, forget it.
myself.
I was gonna say turn in your bounty vouchers, but you already sold them.
Yep.
Love you too.
Wow, it's in a massive crater, isn't it? That Laszlo's
Yeah.
resolve.
I haven't had a crash, and I can't tell you how long at this point.
Yeah, I haven't crashed in a
We're track
while
landing here.
myself.
You've actually crashed your ship more than the game's crashed.
No, not quite.
Me or Philip? Because it's not
Philip.
me.
No, not you, Philip.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why his hull's down to 60%.
Yeah.
Mine's down at
So-
99%.
Since they're not
Yeah, that's just wear
sending
and
the
tear.
upkeep thing, Lynn, I think you want to double check your funding and your carrier just to make sure it's good.
Oh, it is. I got over 2 billion.
Wouldn't
Okay.
you get a warning that your carrier has funding
Yeah, they'll
issues?
send you a little note.
Okay.
Well, they're supposed to, but since they're not sending the weekly update report, I don't know that functionality is
Oh,
working either.
okay.
So you want to check it.
Mm.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, I check it daily, but you know, as I'm sitting over here playing with you guys, somebody's filling it up with platinum. So, you know.
Right. Okay, so you're into it often because you're just waiting for it to cap off and then
Yeah,
go
and
sell.
then go sell it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Whereas mine is sitting out there in forget-me-land.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's like the other day. It's like I told you from the balance that I started with, and then going and selling that to over 5,000 tons of platinum, I gained 500 million right there.
Wow.
So yeah, the mining is paying.
Yeah, if you've got a carrier that's just supporting a group of miners, giving them a reasonable price for it.
Yeah. Well, they could probably sell it for 293,000 a ton, and I pay them 220. But I'm right there, 20 millimeters from the rings. They don't have to jump and fight pirates. They don't have to hope that they can get that price or jump 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
They go that far, they sell it for 220, and then I turn around and sell it for the 297. So I make, what is it, 70,000 a ton off of it.
It's a good gig. It's a real good
Yeah.
gig. I have a feeling I will at some point be taking advantage of that gig.
It's there, just sell a mine.
Mm-hmm.
I got the market open where I can receive 7,000 tons of platinum and 1,000 tons of osmium.
Hard points? Why in the hell are my hard points?
I don't know. Oops, who crashed?
Who did it?
Not me.
Said Cody.
Trace is here, Chris is here.
Yeah, Cody crashed mid-sentence.
Yep.
He's having internet issues, I think.
What are you? Metal Ridge.
Get some more bacteria.
Engage.
That's just not enough. Is Cody back again?
Welcome back.
Maybe he's back again.
Me? Yeah,
They changed-
I'm back in if you're talking about me.
Yep.
He left Steam. They changed the ring colors, Trace.
Oh, yeah?
Metal Ridge was always kind of like a golden tan, was it not?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, well, the one I'm going to says it's Metal Ridge, and it's as white as the driven snow.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, I've looked at it 5 times now. ring type, metal rich. And it don't look it.
What the hell?
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Lighting gear deployed.
It's not surprising.
Plot route unavailable. Why?
Because it's too
Oh.
far out of your jump or not enough scooping stars.
Yeah, I had it on economic, whatever it's called.
Economy.
Economy, yeah.
Economy, thank you.
That's it's just a
Or
word.
sets a max jump range at 20 light years. So if you've got a jump where you need to go more than 20, economy's not going to push it. It's not going to map it. If I
Well, I
remember
had it set the
correctly.
fastest, but somehow it automatically changed.
Oh, it's one of those things, okay?
You still don't know my
Okay, not the biotype.
Hmm.
This is not
She's
it.
quite polite as well, isn't she, that Leslie?
Well, let's see. They're unfriendly with me, so let's see if I can land at their base.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, that's good.
Well, you're talking about O'Brien's, right?
No, I'm going to Patterson Enterprise, which is a...
Okay, well, yeah, you can get in here.
Drive charging.
They just snub their noses at you. That's all they do.
Ready to
Missions
it's-
suck.
4,
I'm not worried about that. I'm selling
1.
Yeah,
Engage.
I know.
cartographics.
But you may have to take a mission or two to make them feel better about you. Because I sold like, I don't know, a couple million, and then did 3 courier missions, and that put me at neutral.
Well, I'm barely down into neutral, so we'll see.
You mean unfriendly?
It unfriendly, yeah.
Well, then it probably won't take you nothing to get to neutral then.
Yep. It's nice that I've now got all those engineers unlocked. Now I can focus on doing other things.
Yeah.
Are you still flying Darkwing, Trace?
No.
I haven't flown Darkwing in a couple of
Yeah.
months.
He doesn't have the time for that.
Oh, okay. As well at the moment. That's next on his list. Get
Yeah.
Darkwing up there.
Well, the thing is, with this account, I learned myself how to do things. Disengage. What I use.
Then you go teach Darkwing.
Well, then I go take Darkwing, and Darkwing is kind of my tutorial guy. So, then I basically show the best ways of doing things. I try all sorts of stuff on this account. So when Darkwing goes to do this engineer, Darkwing is going to do it the fast and dirty way, which is basically grab a bunch of missions and dump them. He's not going to go through the same roundabout thing where I learned all the different combat and stuff like that. Open hailing frequencies. And so, so I'll do things, okay, here's the fastest and easiest way to do this. Here's the fastest and easiest way to do that. Deploy landing gear.
Okay.
Okay. Sirius Corporation is in control of the station. Okay. Universal Cartographics. Sell for 1.8.
And don't forget that this liner's in the top 1% of all liners out there. Oh, lovely.
There's a lot of 1%ers out there, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Sirius Corporation reputation change. I am now neutral.
Way to go. That didn't hurt too bad, did it?
No, 1 page. I still have more pages. All right, so I'll just hold on to those pages to do something else with later.
Yeah.
And it's actually, why don't I? No, I'll hold on. Galaxy map.
Found me a system.
Why don't you find out where your miner's at?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, that's true. I should do that.
Good
Somebody's
Lord.
getting indected.
Yeah. I'm coming over here to land on my carrier, and somebody has to be a boo.
Click on you.
Yeah.
All right, shipyard. Let's see. The server shadow is in Makua.
How do you spell
It's
that?
on Macua. It's on your carrier.
Okay, so you're right here, buddy.
Yep. Your carrier ID is KFJ-OKY.
Yeah.
So it's on your carrier. I don't know what its loadout is.
Well, I think we were
Equals.
mining.
Go to manage ships. Go to manage ships.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then,
you can look and see what you got on it.
yeah.
It
Press
says
the equals
transfer.
button.
Got those already.
Not when you. I'm not. It's not letting me do it. I can transfer this
Go to
location.
No, you can go to manage ships.
Yeah.
Go to the manage ships one. No, the big manage ship ones. And then you go through. You can go through your. Go. Then you can go through and see what's on it. You press the equals button. It should tell you. Show details. Oh, you haven't got anything selected. We show details.
Silver Shadow.
So
I can't show details on it.
No, you haven't got anything selected. It's normally the equals button. It's a show details, but you've not got anything selected on that.
I don't think I know what you're talking about. I've got the ship selected.
Yeah, but if you look down the bottom right hand corner, it says show details. There's no button selected.
Oh, no button selected for the function. I get you. I get you. Okay, fine.
Because on mine is equals.
Right.
Maybe deselected it or something. I don't know.
Well,
it
no,
was
it's
set
not
up automatically when it came in.
Yeah, I know, but if I loaded my it's on this control setting.
If he loaded his key bindings, it may not have a place for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interface mode. No, it wouldn't be on Galaxy Map, camera.
Let's go see what's on these rings.
Okay.
So your carrier is where the CG is it? Think?
No.
Or one jump away, or
Well, for the carrier, it's one jump away, but I'm here where there is pristine rings of the type of rings that you need for what they're wanting without having to hunt down there.
Should be in general controls.
It's my equals buttons are in the general controls UI nested toggle.
Aha, okay, it's UI.
I know I found a whole bunch of
You've got
low
nothing
temperature
selected on
diamonds
there.
out the way I am.
Yep.
You have to select the button to put into there.
Yeah, let me see what I want to put in there.
Low temperature diamonds, 230,000 to 300,000. Is it, sir?
Okay. Apply that. Back to options, back to game menu. I'm gonna have to back up my file again. All right. Seeker missile rack, seeker missile rack, seeker missile rack, seeker missile rack. Right. This is not a mining cutter at the moment. I'm gonna have to, yeah, redo this ship. This is a combat beast. I got a bunch of oh, it's a hauler. Okay.
I think we were using it for cargo for one. CG.
Yeah. It's still set up with cargo with high defense, seeker missiles with thermal cascade, high capacity magazine. Oh my goodness, this thing is a beast. That's a lot of weapon.
Oh, I know what you did, Trace. I know what you did.
Void opals.
You put all your mining stuff that was already engineered on the one you took out yonder.
Right, so I've got to redo the mining layout.
Yeah.
That's okay, that doesn't take too long. I'll just take those seekers off and replace them with mining stuff, and then set the, I don't need to do anything with that or that. 6A prismatic. Guardian shield reinforcements. And Guardian FSD.
Okay, let's go back. I'm going to go back out there and look at this planet a little bit better. Got my mining rig.
Alright, so basically I'm going to have to fly out to your carrier, take the, get into the cutter, fly that to Shinrada, re-outfit it, and come back.
Yeah.
But that's tomorrow night. I only got 15 minutes left for tonight, so I will be doing a couple of Ayabulu missions.
Oh, yeah.
Galaxy
Well, I'm going
map.
to go over here and dip my toes in here and see what I can come up with as far as silver, coltan, and that stuff, and see if it's even going to be worth trying.
Right. Well, I think it is. It's just a question of getting the reward. And it depends how fast people are mining.
Yeah.
So far they're not, but this is the first day of it, really.
Right, it's only been out, like 4 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What's going on with the CG?
Mining laser, 1D mining laser extended range, and a abrasion blaster extended range.
And currently there's no engineer that does those engineering mods, so this is something you can't get.
Yep.
Yeah. You can't modify it, you can't engineer anything mining.
I need to haul ass back and do it then.
Well, it depends. I mean, how much are you into mining?
Oh, I love mining.
Well, then I would. I mean, I just don't know. I think Trace will agree with me. The abrasion blaster
It's more.
that we used isn't worth the shit at long range, unless the asteroid is not moving very fast.
Or makes an atoll.
Right, but I don't care about the abrasion blaster. I'm more looking at the laser mine, or the laser, mining
1D
laser.
extended.
Yeah.
Well,
But even with that, if you don't get that, you could always get a lance, which is long range. Of course,
Yeah, because it's Well, hold on. Is it a grade 1 or a grade 2 that they're giving us with extended range?
1D.
1D,
Yeah.
the mining lance is going to be better anyway.
Yeah.
Engage.
Why is
You
that
didn't
not
like it.
working? Oh,
No, I didn't like it because I prefer a class 2 laser.
Yeah.
You know, it was the same as putting a class 1 in that slot, basically, except it was in the sweet spot of its range.
The mining lance is a 1D too.
Yeah.
So
it's basically, raises a regular mining up to a 1D, up to a mining lance, but without the ship damage.
Yeah.
And they don't mine that well.
the only thing I liked about the mining lances is you could put a lot more on them, and they really wasn't that hot. They didn't pull that much energy.
Yep, and it's
That's all.
you can get one more long range, effectively a mining lance. I've already got several mining lances. I'm good. Engage.
Do you, or did you sell them? Because you sold some.
Actually, I think I sold all but 2. Because I really didn't like the way they work. And this just, it's a mining lance without the minimal ship damage. So I didn't like mining lance to begin with. Why am I gonna, spend time on a CG for something I'm not gonna use and don't really want?
Chris is
That's the
going
mission,
to
fellas.
kill anybody. He's going to go there and not kill anybody. Something wrong with Chris.
I've turned over a new leaf.
Right.
You've gone soft in your old age.
I'm going there not to kill anyone.
BS. I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, if he kills anybody, he fails the mission.
Oh.
Yep.
He took a mission that you can't kill anyone. Okay.
Yep.
No.
But can he actually pull it off? He's so used to killing people, it might be just a reflex.
I'm testing myself.
System scan complete.
Seeing how Chris sneaks around, yeah, he can pull it off.
I need them reactor output review to do the next upgrade on the Artemis.
Seriously? You're going to interdict me?
Wow, really?
Hell no.
That's something you don't see very often. High metal content
here we
worlds
go.
as moons. They're not. Huh. That's really odd.
Man, this guy is easy to avoid. He must be a wuss. Wuss! Well, that was the easiest interdiction evasion I've ever had.
2 rocks so far had 18% Colton.
Because you've got brilliant yaw.
Well, no, he wasn't even pulling. I wasn't even, having to do anything except point my ship in a certain direction. He wasn't even trying to keep me. It was weird. I barely had to maneuver.
Is that one done? Next planet.
1. Second. There's a bio with no atmosphere on this planet. That's another thing that's unusual. On both of these high metal content moons. I'm gonna have to take a look into this.
Yeah, that is strange, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it might be a
Reckon it'd
crystal
be a
site
bacteria
then. No.
Oh, it could be crystal, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Actually, crystal.
Or a darkoid thing.
Them fumables with crystal things growing on the side, probably.
Damn it.
Boy landing gear.
I got it. Decisions.
Name me.
Galite, 33%.
You busy mining, young lady? Or just looking?
I'm just checking a few rocks. Fire off 20 to see how potent everything is.
Is that what it is? Galite, silver, and
Galite, silver, praesidium, and coltan.
gold?
An odd set.
Coltan, 13%.
That ain't bad, really.
Yeah.
It's
That's the
a
first
very
couple of
small
things.
planet.
Let's give it a try.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
And for a plant?
Philip, you got the super duper
Yeah,
upgraded.
yeah, I really
Why
only...
did you fire? Why
I
did you
know,
fire?
I know.
Why did you fire a second one?
Yeah, I know. I needed only a half of a probe for this. I wouldn't even need a full probe. But, just a reflux.
Wow, that's a lot of rings.
Amphora plant? What the hell is an amphora plant?
Silver, 36%.
Oh, that's nice. That bodes well, because it's probably something a lot more than that.
Yeah. Oh, there is. You want to go to the high res or the hazards?
Not in my part.
36% is double that in a hazardous.
Yeah, I'd rather take the time a little bit more and be safe.
It gets exciting, that's for sure.
If I had to cut a lot.
You're mining in a hazardous zone?
I have been.
build
What are you
yourself.
talking about?
If you build your ship right, it's not all that hard.
You mine and you fight a little bit. Then you mine some more and then you fight a little bit more. Then you mine a little bit more and you fight a little bit more. But, like 62% platinum in a hazardous is 124% rock. Takes 10 rocks to fill up a 578-ton cutter.
Wow.
This is
Yeah,
weird.
it's a very
Unfortunately,
different
I don't
type
have
of
the
mining.
ship to be doing it.
Well, I tell you what, guys. If you just got something on there to shoot with, you guys have got your engineered weapons on some of your ships. I'm only using two 2D mining lasers. Everything else is guns. And if you've got some hull protection on
Well,
it,
that's all you
and
need.
3 of us or 4 of us go out there, the pirates are nothing.
Oh yeah, if we go out in a wing,
Yeah, well, I'm also 80 jumps away.
Well, get to jumping your ass back.
I mean, if you guys want to do it, I'll go.
Oh
jump
yeah,
down and.
I am.
Okay, I'll go down. Then I'll change over my cutter tomorrow night.
That's no rock. That's something else. And a
Oh,
going
I
codex.
won't be on this weekend, unfortunately.
But the deal is where I'm looking at this stuff is, it's not in a hazardous. This just out there in the middle of the ring somewhere.
Right, which means we're not going to be seeing pirates anyway.
Only when you drop in.
Yeah,
And that's
going
it.
to
we're trap
attack
landing
me.
here.
I know
But
it.
you know, Cody, how we used to say, if you're going to go mining with us, drop in when we do, not after we do. With the mining
Right.
group that I mine with, we mine, and if somebody says, "Hey, I'll join you," okay, come on in. we may have 200 tons of platinum
Right.
on them when they jump in. So yeah, we're gonna have to fight the pirates. But you know, there's not no big deal.
Warning.
So
And I'll
if you
bring
fight them the one time, do they continuously show up?
periodically all the way
yes.
through, yeah. Because how many times have you
Okay.
dropped in a hazardous zone to go fight combat and somebody comes and scans you?
Engage.
Oh yeah.
That's where we're mining at. Is right where we used to go hunt for bounties and collect material.
Yeah, it's just they've got a bunch of people with very nicely engineered ships, with enough weaponry that you know, sometimes when you're mining the thing, you don't even have to turn around because somebody's already smoked them.
Guys, I found a plant on a planet with no
A what?
atmosphere. Some kind of plant. It really is a plant. Unfortunately, I can't get out on foot. I also found a new kind of geo.
Why not?
It's unsafe temperatures. I'm gonna have to go to the dark side of the planet.
Hold on.
Just get
Is it
out real
telling you
quick,
it's
do what you
unsafe,
need to do,
or
get back in.
No,
or is
no.
it letting you out?
There was
Show
a
me your. Go onto your
ship.
disembark.
I'll try disembarking
Show
here,
me.
but see, it's
Oh,
red.
show me.
Driver
It
assist.
let
Oh,
me
yeah.
out. It's red for some reason. I take it I can't be out
Well,
here
you
for
just-
long.
Or just go right up to your. Go as close as you can to the plant, so as you're getting out right beside it.
Oh, this is going to be tricky. It's in the power.
I'd put your shields on, by the way, if I was you.
Oh damn! I'm taking damage. Shit. Get back in.
Put your shields on.
Yeah, the shields aren't going to help me from that.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they will.
From radiation from the star.
Yes, they take.
Okay.
No,
They
heat.
absorb thermal.
Okay.
You mean Mr. Know-It-All didn't know that?
Oh, God damn. Oh. Ruthless, I tell you, ruthless.
It's weird. All
I'm
these
gonna be
things
super
are showing
sneaky.
up
Well, I'm
as.
not the nanny for romper room.
I wonder if I can mine these as well. 1 second. See if I. I'm sorry, plant, but I need to run a test on you. Please don't hate me for it. They're all shown as points of interest to be shot at. So.
No points of interest to be scanned from the ship.
Colton, 45%.
Nice.
No, they can be mined. Holy crap.
What do they drop?
Let's see. Materials, magnesium.
Interesting.
That's something I never seen before. Mineable plants?
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, the bark trees you mine alloys,
Oh, do you?
metal alloys off of, so yeah.
Interesting. Okay, oh man. Well, these aren't as good as the crystal sites, but this is like a crystal site for a different type of material. Because there's a whole sea of them here.
And you've only shot one of them, so you have no
Yeah,
clue
I'm
what
not
they're going to produce.
Oh, okay. I could try. I'll shoot more to see if
Get,
they
get,
all
get,
drop
get
it.
in your get in your SRV and wipe them all out and see what
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, to make sure it's not random.
Cargo scoop.
You can't make an assumption unless you test it out fully.
Ooh.
Colton,
Okay,
21%.
there's different rates of growth. They're tagged differently too, like the crystal sites are. That's whatchamacallit them.
So when you're prospecting for like platinum, do you just look for the glowing rocks, or do you just probe everything?
Platinum is in any rock. The ones that glow is usually the ones
Okay.
that's got cores in them, or has a high percentage of something else in them.
Okay.
That's how you find your cores, is by the glowing rocks.
Polymorium gave
Or what you use, that and fissures. Look for the fissures that look like moss.
some iron.
Right. I did discover this one.
Okay,
it's just
that's
a
a
gas station.
Right?
But what we'll be mining for that CG will be all surface mining. You may find some surface and subsurface deposits, but
Power to shields. Power to weapons.
who are you fighting?
Scavengers.
Oh hell, did you share your mission?
Oh jeez, I hope I did.
I don't see
Thank you for reminding me.
You haven't said anything about it.
I have now shared the mission. I will give people a chance to join in before I kill any more of these guys.
As long as you don't complete it.
Yeah, Cam accepted.
I accepted. Yeah.
Okay.
Chris?
Okay.
Oh, that's a water world.
Chris accepted. Okay, you guys have all accepted. I can
Yes,
finish
sir.
killing these guys. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Especially
when you
since
said
this
that,
is...
I thought, what are you doing? Especially when you said, what you said. It's like he's preparing for battle. Why?
Yeah, I just completely forgot about it because I was
No
talking.
worries. Yeah, there's no worries. But yeah, you could jump back to us. I mean, it doesn't look like you're going to have to collect much.
Guys, I'm only getting 2 materials.
No, everybody's doing Odyssey.
So I'm getting manganese and iron, and that's all I'm getting from these. So they will function like crystal sites.
Those are geos.
Not these plants. The
things that you just labeled off is everything you find in a geosite.
Yes.
Not a biosite.
No, crystals are bio. I thought we went over this yesterday. Crystals are bio, Lynn.
Iron. Never mind. Just do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Alright.
I've got iron from crystal sites before. From those
Stand down.
You don't even know what side of the bed you faking to get out of every morning.
Power to engines.
That was tricky.
Power to
You
shields.
Yeah. It was in the
Power
power
to
building
engines.
and I had to sneak past a lot of them without seeing, but... Ugh.
So I'm going to have to bookmark this.
Did you complete it?
Yeah.
Good. See there, Philip? He completed it.
Good for you, Chris. Not without even slaughtering people. Nice.
A lot easier if I could have.
That's the only difference between being able to kill him and not being able to kill him. You have got to be very patient.
I had to wait until he turned around and then sneak behind him, quietly creeping, and then hide behind the post. Wait. then wait for him to turn around, go back the other way, and then sneak behind another post and wait there. Oh dear. I didn't like that. That was a bit tricky. I was thinking if he does see me and say, "You're not allowed in here, it's restricted," I'd just have to put my shields up and just let him shoot at me.
I need to get rid of my old bookmarks in this region first. Let's see. Galaxy map. Find out how far away they are. Where are you?
Colton, 43%.
Traveled a ways from here.
So it's here. We can get it.
Wonder if there's one near the CG though. That's literally.
Inside the bubble will be very hard to find a pristine ring. In the system that the CG's in, you got a whole bunch of rings, but they're low. What do they call that? Low
reserves.
Yeah.
Reserves.
Yeah.
So that means that you'll mine 3 times as long to get the same amount. But we did all right when you don't have to have but 30 or 40 tons. You can go in there and do that, yeah.
Yeah, but on a CG where you're looking at, how many tons, competing against other people with other tonnage. Yeah. But if you guys want, I can go, join you guys and...
As long as it's enough to get me into the top 75% to get the thing, that's all I'm bothered about.
Right now, all you need is 50 tons.
That's not a lot at all.
We'll see what it is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the reason it's not a lot is people are taking a look at that, saying, "Yeah, with the abrasion blaster, I want to be close anyway. Why would I want a long-range abrasion blaster? Because distance works against you with those, and with the laser,
just a lance.
It's
Where's
just,
lance? Where's lance?
Disengage.
Just keep playing with your fucking flowers out there, Philip. Right now, if you wanted the abrasion blaster, the top 10 commanders is between 66 and 350 tons. And if you want in the top 75% in the 1D mining laser, you need between 19 and 80 tons for the 75%. But we could be able to get you, I hate to say 100 tons because things change. And it depends on how we fall into the ring, where we fall into the ring, and all that. But being this far out, nobody's probably mining that here. So it should stay high in the percentages until we mine 2 or 3 days, and then we may have to find another place because the percentages go down. That's the reason why they only mine that one ring twice a week, is because it takes that long for it to come back. But they have a map they follow, and those asteroids take so many hours or so many days to regenerate.
Yeah, map mining, you got to be careful because they do get depleted.
They just need to regenerate. I mean,
yeah.
But there's 23 asteroids, and it takes 10 to fill up, so you could, fall back in and, say you stopped on 11, asteroid 11, you could start on asteroid 12 and finish mapping the rest of it.
Yep.
Let's see. Just for shits and grins.
Yay, 2 tactical plans. Woohoo!
Thank you, sir. Let's turn around here. Let's go into high res and
Both
see
of
what
the
that
moons
is.
and the parent planet are high matter content, and they all have the one bio on it, which is
I want.
Fuel replenished.
Trying to get the other 2 bios. Samples.
Drive assist off.
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded. Shield activated.
This time at least the game gave me. Oh damn! It's going through my shields.
Drive assist on.
This is going to be tricky. Stupid B class.
No, you get as close as you can. You park right beside it. You just get out, scan, back in your SRV.
He don't
And
understand the
survive.
concept.
If you know which side of your SRV you get out, so you park beside it. Right beside it. No, the other side. I said, stop right beside it. Make sure you can see it at your side.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. 72% silver.
Drive assist
Right hand
on.
side.
Nice.
You need it at the right hand side. Because now you're going to have to
That's
go round the
huge.
SRV.
I'm not even sure. Yeah, I can't do it anyway.
Suit thermal limit exceeded.
50% gallite.
Drive
Need
assist
to go
on.
farther.
Boy, there's some nice rocks in that ring.
The hazardous.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you get it on the right hand side of your vehicle, not the left hand side.
Have another mission.
Thank you.
Drive assist
This
on.
will be, I think,
They're,
my last
they're
one for
English
the night.
SRVs, don't forget.
And not
We
American
get out of
ones.
the right side of cars, not the wrong side. Like
Too far away again, you should have got closer.
Well,
No, we
since
drive on
Philip
the
don't
right-
never drive no cars, we wouldn't know right from wrong or left from
We
right.
drive on the right side of the road. You drive on the wrong
Crash
side of
landing
the
gear.
road. That was quite exciting, that mission.
Hey, Trace, you remember them asteroids we used to mine that I had the most hardest time to get my lasers to fit on it? Try getting 6 and 8 cutters around that puppy then. All mine at the same time. It's very
Yeah,
tricky. You're pylon to pylon, and some of us have to turn sideways. It was real weird. I was sitting there the other night when we were mining thinking, I used to bitch because my lasers I had to keep spinning. There's no way you can spin and do this.
Yep.
There's something over there.
Has everyone accepted my mission invite?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Okey dokey.
I have. Anybody else?
I certainly have.
Me too. Okay.
Silver.
And you saw,
Driver
Where are
assist
you,
off.
Lynn? You're in
Macbeth. Macbeth.
Oh, yeah.
Warning.
72%
Thermal
silver.
limit exceeded.
20%
Boy,
gallite.
Hazard's mining over there will be rather interesting.
Yeah. It will definitely be challenging.
Drive assist on.
Got
It can
my
be done. It just is,
afferent
you can't freak when you get shot at.
Nope, you just have to expect it, accept it, and deal with it. Have a ship that could just take a beating.
That's a pain.
Oh man, I wish we'd have known about this when we were looking for
Barandite.
80%.
Oh man. Yeah, but we didn't have any ship that would stand up to
No.
that kind of abuse.
Well, that's where my that's where my vulture is. But that pain's got it's a CG thing. That's why I didn't have a fuel screen. It's still there now. I left it there. I only used it for that CG. It was
What do you call that? Presidium? 60%?
Nice.
Because even if it says 30% in a hazardous, it's double. So.
Scoopy, Scoopy, Scoopy. Fill the tank before we do anything else.
The only thing that's going to have to happen is that if we do this, one of you guys are going to have a prospector for. No, I guess I can drop one cargo and put one on. Yeah, that's no problem.
I
Here
always
you
bring
go,
a prospector
42%
personally.
silver and 46% gallite.
Nice.
What now, Cody? I'm sorry, I didn't mean Walker.
Oh, I just said I always bring prospector with me when I mine.
When I'm with the other group, I don't. I have a cargo rack.
Well, right. I usually go out by myself though.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Right.
if you're by yourself.
Drive assist off.
But you know, you actually don't have to have one unless you're looking for a particular material.
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded.
Red alert.
Drive assist on.
Mission update.
I scanned my afferent plants. Gonna do the same on the other two planets now.
But you know, with the on foot thing, I like to mine to get my mind off of the on foot crap. Ever so often.
Power to shields.
And see from where one is
Power to
to my
weapons.
carrier is 50 light seconds, but I will park it right next to the planet. That way we only have like 30 MMs to go.
I'll take a screenshot of
That
your
way we
truck
won't
for
have
you.
to fight the pirates on the way back to the carrier.
But
Warning.
Drive assist on.
And then as soon as you guys land on the carrier,
Low gravity
I'll
warning.
just jump it down there to. I'll have to pick me a system close to it and jump it down there, and then we'll have to jump in. I forget how far it is from the main star. Damn it, I didn't look. How far it is from the main star. It doesn't matter. You're gonna have to drive in or fly in because it's a permit system, and I can't go with my carrier.
Big one. And stupid HUD's in the way. We're gonna have to get out to get a good screenshot of this.
Let's switch your head off.
Drive assist off.
And see what I can do. We find out what happened to your shields, Trace.
Warning.
Oh, you're still
Thermal limit
fighting. Okay, never
exceeded.
mind.
Mm-hmm.
And see what I can do
Power
if
shields.
that hazardous is producing enough.
Drive assist on.
What I can do is
Okay.
I can bring my Corvette out and I can run security while you guys mine.
Right.
It's not that big of a deal.
Stand down.
And if we have Cody who has, I don't know, a Python that don't have much cargo, even when he fills up, instead of him running back to the carrier, he just goes to the next rock and mines it, and everybody else who's still empty sits there and collects it.
Well, I won't be able to get on this weekend. I'll be camping.
That's fine.
Enjoy.
I was
Yeah.
just using you as an example since I figure you're gonna bring what, a Python or an anaconda
Yeah,
or something.
I mean that's my best ship.
Right, but if it has like 124 cargo and you fill up, and instead of you just running back to the carrier, you stay out there and help mine to fill the rest of them up, because what you mine, they get to collect, so that goes faster on them collecting and getting full.
Which gets you back to the mining sooner.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, because, I'm not going to jump to carrier just for one miner. I mean, we're all going to have to come on board with something, and then I'll jump to carrier, and we'll all go and dispense it.
Well, I'm boogieing back now, so.
Boogie boogie.
Yeah, these are small moons.
Well, I'm going to bring my Corvette back. I got it at Metcalf.
They're really close to each other. Too close to each other. Surprised they don't collide into each other. Whoa, I never seen this before. It's a
Surface
one
scan
prober.
of 50%. Surface scan complete.
An
Small.
actual one?
Yes, one prober.
Yep.
Dead serious.
Okay.
Okay.
That's new. I've never seen that.
Not me either.
Orbital flight engaged.
Smallest I've seen has been a 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Even the planet that was 0.0008 the size of Earth was a two prober. So this is odd.
That's a great one to go land on.
Yeah, I am. Damn.
And then go run up a
Probably
slope
crush it.
and boost into orbit.
I can barely land on this without going too steep. It's so small. It's what the hell?
Well, like an asteroid.
Yeah.
Oh, Okay.
Yeah. I found out what I want to. We can get at least, even if we don't even try very hard, at least 100 tons of whatever. Because you got 4 items you're going to collect, and they're all right there in this ring.
Disengage.
So
Oh, goody. Well, I shouldn't have to worry about heat here, since it's the dark side of the planet. Let's put down night vision
Open
now.
hailing frequencies. Open hailing frequencies.
So basically, you're just gonna have me running around the rocks and depleting them, all of them.
huh? No. What do you think that for?
If I'm there mining.
Well, first of all, you're not
No,
going to
what
need
I'm
a
saying, once I'm
prospector.
full.
Oh, once you're full, yeah.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
It doesn't matter if you get full first or I get full first. I'll stay and mine the next rock. I'll close my cargo hatch because if my refinery's full and my cargo's full, my limpets are sitting out here
Deploy
just
landing gear.
being idiots, anyways. So I will sit there and mine the next rock because if Trace pulls up on let's say platinum, a 36% platinum rock, he mines it for 36%. He's collecting it. I roll up beside him. I'm full. I mine it. He gets to collect my 36%. So it don't take long to fill somebody up.
Oh, okay.
Collecting gate
Okay.
deployed.
I mean, that's the way we do it with the mining group. Whoever gets filled first,
Just keep
unless they
mining.
gotta go, they continue the mine to help fill up the rest of them. And it just, okay, you may have one full. The next 2 asteroids, you may have 2 more miners that are full, and they keep mining till all the miners have got their bellies full.
And those bigger ships have have
It's not a bad
prospectors.
idea.
The guys with smaller ships like you don't come with a prospector. You come with an extra cargo hold.
Uh-oh,
a
Chris.
Mm-hmm.
You died.
What?
I've just got into Monty.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
He said
Changed
he
it to
pleads the
the
fifth.
Python.
Oh, I thought you were still doing missions. Sorry.
All right.
What was that? You finished?
Yeah, I finished.
Okay, well, I'm going to come back and collect you guys with some stuff.
No, I
But
do
that's how
have
they
a
work.
cutter.
They work in a
It's just
team.
not completely outfitted.
Well, okay. Just fill it up with mining. Don't worry too much. Put the best shields you can on it, and get the rest set up for mining.
Did you buy
And
prismatics? Did you do that part right?
I have no idea whether he did or
Me?
not, but I
No.
got prismatics. Galaxy.
No, I think that was probably going on when I quit playing there for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't remember if you did or you didn't. That's the reason why I asked. In your cutter,
You know,
you
if
can
I'd
have a
have known about
200.
it, I'd have jumped on just to do it.
In your cutter, you can have a 256-ton cargo and an 8A
Warning. Suit thermal
shield.
limit exceeded.
Whoa, even on the dark side? Oh, damn. This is...
So, and just have what are they? The OA. What do they call them? The shield.
Shield boosters.
And stuff in your
Fill up
utilities. Yep, just loaded.
Okay.
And in your 2 military things, a module protector and oh hell, I'm done. I can't remember.
Hull boost.
All protector.
Yeah, thank you.
Track landing.
You can beef it up and
So
still
hull
have
and module
256.
protector.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And where you want your 2 mining lasers is in.
Drive assist on.
In the nose. In your class 2 slots. Oh, is it the wings?
Well,
Low gravity warning.
wherever the TIA bill puts it, because you pull right up there and put your nose up against the asteroid and you mine, and your limpets don't have very far to go to put it in your
Engage.
thing. I mean,
Right.
2 mining lasers and 4 Olympic controllers, and I can sit there and mine. I mean, we do this shit in an hour, so it mines fast enough and picks up fast enough.
Right. How many Olympics are you firing?
Trays, 4, I believe. 4 A's or 5 A's.
Okay.
Optionals. Let's see, optionals.
Optional.
5A collector limpets. 1, 2, 3. No, we only got 3.
Drive assist off.
Yeah, we only got 3.
Right.
We got 2 256 cargoes and 164
Suit thermal limit
and a 6A
exceeded.
prismatic shield generator with what engineer? Reinforced engineer on it.
Assist on.
1, 2, 3 5A collectors, a 5D Guardian Shield reinforcement package, and a 5D hull reinforcement package, a 4A refinery, and a 3A prospector, which I don't have.
Mm-hmm.
I can put it on there, I just have to get rid of some. But you have a 4A beam laser engineered, and a 3D beam laser engineered, and then everything else. They got it on the first 2 medium slots.
Mm-hmm.
In your hard points is where they put the mining lasers.
Right, which I think are the nose ones.
Drive assist on.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure. But where they
Probably
put
got-
them at,
Suit thermal limit exceeded.
They got pack
You just-
hounds on the wings.
yeah. But where they and I got multi cannons.
Drive assist on.
But where they put these lasers at, you just put your nose right up against that asteroid and kind of raise up a little bit, kind of angle up, angle your ship up,
Mm-hmm.
and your collector sit there and go, "Choo-doo, choo-doo, ba-dum, choo-doo, ba-dum, choo-doo, ba-dum."
Engage.
I mean, they load up fast.
Mm.
They call it the triangle method. Anyways, we'll try it. And if it gets too hairy, we can jump out, go to the carrier, unload. I'll take the market all the way down, as far down to 0
Well,
as
no,
I can get it.
we don't want to unload.
Well, then we go to the carrier and whatever we got, I jump us to the system, we unload it, we come back, and we go somewhere
Yep.
where we feel safer.
Yep.
Or maybe I just say, you know what, guys, you go ahead and I'll bring my Corvette in and I'll just run security and see how you guys feel about it. If it gets too bad,
I think
You
Chris
know.
is in the right place then. Sin.
sin.
No, my
Oh, he's
first
moving now. He's
first
moving
home
now.
base was Sin City.
But
He'll
it,
stay there long for long.
But is it nerve-wracking and hazardous? Absolutely, because you're looking around mining and all you see is all these pirates flying around about you. But as long as they don't scan you, everything is cool. And when you go in, don't shoot them because it's kind of like blood in the water. If somebody smells a little blood, here they come and check it out, see what's going on.
Right.
But as long as you ain't got nothing in your belly but limpets, you just let them scan and let them do their thing. And then when they leave, then you go to mining. And then if somebody comes and scans you and you got some cargo, you say, "Hey, I've been scanned." Everybody pauses,
Retracted.
find out where the guy is, and then we just flip around there, put the guns on him, take him out.
Yep.
stress when you're doing that. You have to hang together. You can't wander way over here by yourself. You have to stay in a tight group.
Military discipline.
4, 3,
Well,
2,
Not
because
far
it could
from
be
it.
by the time you fly over there too, they just blowed your friend up.
Yep. Safety in numbers.
Mm. It's damn sure a different beast, that's for sure. And Trace will tell you, I'm not really one to take chances, especially when I'm trying to mine. But, you know, they showed me that, yeah, you can do that, and yeah, you can survive, yeah. And you don't have to be out there all day.
No, doing it this, you know, if we can, you can get ships that'll handle the that type of hazardous. You can get mine really fast. Yeah,
What
risk
was it?
versus reward.
What was it back in the Horizons? It was
Huge.
throwing 5 chunks to instead of 1 chunk. You had it figured out.
Yeah, I forget. I'd have to go back and look.
Well, you know what I'm talking about. You had it figured out if you went into high res and you mined.
Yep.
The chunks.
Were 5 times.
Yeah. Well, now
Open healing.
when you mine in a hazardous, whatever percentage that rock is, it's 100%.
Right. Open hailing
That time,
frequencies.
and you know it's awesome when you mine a rock that's 124 and you sit there and you look and you gain 100 tons of cargo. You know. Yeah.
surface scanned by 50%.
I really wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it.
Surface scan complete.
Deploy landing gear.
And the only reason why I go with them is because I suck at reading them stupid maps.
It takes a bit. Takes a bit of experience to read those maps. Took me a few tries.
Well, I've got the maps to the platinum thing. I don't have this here on the Colton stuff. It's just hit and pick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Colton and silver and all that, it'll be just hit and miss. But since you have 4 materials to pick from, it shouldn't take long.
You just mine whichever ones show up. Oops, somebody's being interdicted.
Chrissy.
Again.
And I'm changing ships.
Once you change your ships, oh, okay. Ooh. Thank you, gentlemen, for the rewards. And is it still allowing you to collect, Cam?
35, no?
That's
Galaxy
awesome.
map.
It's really, really awesome.
You run out of inventory space to collect them all.
Only one I have to worry about is my data. The other two is fine.
Yeah, I'm sitting at
Well, you just have
952
to
in data.
use them up sort of as before you cash them in, or if that's the case. Just
I haven't fought anything this big in a long
714.
time.
Goods 307.
Retract landing gear.
Oh, that's alright. Good spot.
She'll
Major
fly
landing
like a
power
first
days.
wheel.
6.
Orbital flight
That's
engaged.
alright.
I
It'll
can
be
use
like
some
flying a beach whale there, Trace.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Time to
Engage.
get my first footing.
Okay, let's see what this CG
Bon
is
voyage.
about.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to macro since that's what we're gonna do
I've
tomorrow.
got no idea what one of these ships is for what thingy. This is Tobias' gift.
What?
No idea what one this is for. For the CG.
Tobiah is for the. Oh, hang on. Tobiah. I think it was number 1, so I think it was the abrasion blast.
I was going to go out
Different water world,
and
brown.
find out either way. Because they're right next to each other anyway, the two.
Tobiah's gift is for the abrasion blaster, and
Okay.
Pride of Bitterwood is for the mining laser.
Oh, well. Picked the wrong bloody one.
Engage.
I think I'm gonna. It depends on how good we go to mining. If I get 200 tons, I'll put 100 tons in each one of them.
Yep.
But the mining laser looks like it's gonna be the one that's gonna complete.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Play this. No, it really isn't because there's no real use for the
But,
abrasion blaster.
Yet.
Because you just can't use them that far away from a target.
No, that's what I thought when they said about it.
Landing gear deployed.
Now, if they would have put indestructible limpets or something like that as the thingy, I'd have been all over it.
Well, yeah, but
limpets that last for donkeys. You know.
that's fantastic. But then your long range limpets will get you in more trouble
Gravity on this.
That's what I
because
mean.
they'll
Just,
collect it if you blow up
I
a
don't want-
pirate and he has illegal cargo on, and you
they're
don't
not
have it
long
ignored.
range,
Well, there you
but I
go.
wouldn't
You
want
got
long
illegal
range,
cargo.
but,
A 1.5 G on this
but ones
planet.
that are more harder, basically.
Yeah.
Where on earth am I meant to land on this bloody thing?
But then again, now another thing you guys got to remember when we go into this place, we have to turn our crimes off on each other, or our damn ships will shoot each other.
Not used to this manual docking.
Engage.
I'll be back in just a second, guys.
Okay.
This is a small planet for 1.5 Gs.
But right before we start tomorrow night, I'll jump the carrier over here by where the planet is because I've got folks there at the other planet still delivering.
Engage.
So I'll leave a message on Discord for them. If you're going to deliver to me, you better get it done because I'm going to pop it to 1 mine for the
No
CG.
community goals available here.
What?
Says
You gotta go to the mega ship.
Oh.
I'm a ship. But what? Oh, is this where you have to deliver stuff?
Yeah.
Is that the community goal marker on it?
Yeah.
Drive assist on.
It's at 2 mega ships.
Yeah.
High gravity
This
loading.
one.
And you go into missions, and then before you click missions again, right above it is your community goals.
It's not there. It's grey.
Bulu, we could accept him.
Strange.
Whoop. Ba 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 ba.
I don't know where you meant to get the community goal from then.
Warning.
Stupid.
You're in your ship,
Thermal
right?
limit exceeded.
Yeah.
Click
Right,
on
your ship.
missions.
Yeah. It says no.
Right at the
community
top
goals.
now, it says community goals.
It says no community goals available.
Where are you docked?
On Tobias gift. Megaship with the community goal
Drive
symbol.
assist on.
Then you may
Okay.
have to go to the station there, accept whatever faction, and then deliver it. But Bulu, I could click on it and join.
Maybe I'll join before I go over there so I don't run the risk of not being able to join.
Yeah, because you sure don't want to have to do stuff after you're loaded.
No, that's why I come
You
in
used to be able to join from any station.
Well, apparently you can't join from the megaship according to what he's running into.
And that's where you're supposed
Disengage.
to deliver it to, right?
Yep.
Fuck, this is a bit of a first.
That's silly.
Open hailing
Let's
frequencies.
try one of the stations. This is-
Well, I'm here in Macro. They got a platform here, so I'm going to see if I can't sign up for it here.
I looked at it in Ibuda, I'm sure it was greyed out there as well.
It wasn't for me.
Warning. Suit thermal
Hello,
limit
landing gear.
exceeded.
Drive assist on.
Nice Earth like.
Well, that was a rather nice landing for my first time in a cutter in months. Fishtailed a little bit on the approach, but not bad.
Oh, wait till you... I got out of my Diamondback and got into my Corvette, and it was like, oh my god.
No community goals available from here.
That's a interesting bug. We have plants hovering in there. Huh? I'm still gonna scan it.
Drive assist off.
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded.
There, got that.
God, I've already done 50 jumps tonight.
Okay. Beam. 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 Seeker. 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 Store module.
I got all pips to engines, but I'm not at full speed. Why?
Gravity.
Store seeker.
That's like.
No, there's nothing around me.
When was the last time you had your engine inspected?
Been a while. Let me see what the damage of it is.
Mining tools. Mining.
Lowest thing I got is
Well,
96%, and that's the sensors. Everything else is 100.
well, I'm on the platform here in Macra. No community goal. So I'm going to go back to Iabulu.
Oh yeah.
Because I didn't land nowhere in LTT 198.
Trace, it's almost 11, by the way.
Yeah, I know that.
And it is, what is this? Thursday?
Yep.
I don't know.
Did it just end? Oh no,
It's
it
like
can't
your
end.
mum, innit, Trace? It reminds you of bedtime.
Yeah.
Mum used to say that to me. It's nearly 10
It's your
o'clock.
bedtime.
You got to go bed.
Yep, you can't get away from somebody telling you what to do.
Oh, that better be here. It's stupid otherwise. Pad 5. That means it's going to be right.
I'm gonna map and land on everything on this system. Starting small.
Utility mounts.
I'll bet you money I know what it is.
What?
My
No,
dead
what
zone.
And that TIA build is in the chat there if you want to kind of look at it.
Yep. Do they use
I
any
think-
point defense?
Yes, on the bottom.
I'm surprised it
Okay.
doesn't blow up each other's probes. Not probes, limpets.
No, wasn't it?
It only happens if you. Basically, the only time I ever seen that it gave us problem with the point defenses is if somebody run in front of us and our lasers hit them,
Oh, okay.
and they happen to be in a different team, and then your point defenses would shoot their Olympus down every time they tried to pick up platinum.
Oh, okay.
Then you have to turn your point defenses off. Since we're all going to be in the same team, it would
Shouldn't be a problem.
No. But if it does, all you do is turn your point defenses off. And if a pirate scans you, then you run and turn your point defenses
There's no
back on.
community goals available here either.
Well, I know it just didn't end. It says ongoing.
Where?
Maybe it has a special. When I get to where I'm going, I'll see if there's a special station or something we have to go and sign up at. Usually they didn't have that, but
Normally you
Well,
just
they
go
did for
to
the
where they've
ammonia
got the
world
community
scams.
goal symbols, didn't you? And these are the only
Well,
two.
no, we
If
signed
this
up
system-
for them. Didn't we sign up for the ammonia worlds back in the bubble and then traveled up to it?
I don't remember.
I don't
I
either. It's been
dunno.
too long ago.
It's pathetic.
But see, he landed on where we're supposed to be delivering to, and he should have been able to sign up for the goals before you turn in your goodies.
The galaxy map is still tagged.
Yeah, I mean that system where it's tagged for the community goals. Just it's
Go to the other
stupid.
mega ship and see if that don't work.
You think there's a player limit, perhaps? That would be stupid if
No.
there were.
There's only
Okay.
30 playing.
I don't know.
There's 167 on one and 30 on the other. But I know I went in there because I seen where they were almost to tier 1 on the mining laser, and I was at a station. So I don't know. Maybe Elite's having a server issue or a CG issue.
Hmm. I'll just leave it here. I think now and come on tomorrow. If it's not done, not accepting it tomorrow, then I'll just give up.
Yeah.
All
Well, I'm
right,
almost
that'll have to
landed at
be-
Metcalf.
All right. Back to outfitting. Got my hard points set up. Got my utility mounts set up. Got my core set up. Optional internal. Okay. I'm gonna need a fuel scoop to get down there.
And then transfer cargo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep. Metcalf don't have it anymore.
Get rid of that cargo rack.
Okay, it says 6
Fine,
days,
right.
3 hours, and 16 minutes for the CG to be over with.
Where does it say that?
On Inara.
Well, it's pointless if you can't sign up for it. Idiots, aren't they?
I didn't want to do that. Stored modules. Optional internal. Cargo rack. Get rid of it. Oh, they improved this UI a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Refinery. For a refinery, buy and equip. Shield reinforcement package, hull reinforcement package, frame shift booster, okay.
Yeah,
that
see, that's another
module-
thing on my cutter that I took off was the Guardian Friendship drive and put a another cargo rack in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Trace, that one prober
Mhm.
is 0.0001 the size of Earth.
About the size of the moon.
Is it even that
Wow.
big?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe not. Anyway, I got to think about what I'm doing here. I
Yeah.
can't.
Sure.
So this slot, that slot, and that slot. So I'm gonna need a 5 cargo rack. 5. Store it. Okay, that covers that one. So I've got a 6 to go in there.
Landing gear retracted.
Cargo racks.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I need a 6 cargo rack, that's fine. 6, 5, and 5 are not going to be cargo racks. Okay. Okay, so the 6 cargo rack is there. I need. Cluster limpets. Where are you? All right, I'll be back in just a second. I gotta take a quick break here.
Well, at least it's 484 light seconds out here to them, so.
Alright.
But they do have a compromised nav beacon, so that does mean that we're going to have a lot of pirate activity.
Surface scan
Okay.
complete.
I've just looked at the Galnet thing in it, and it should be on this ship I went to. It's not. So I think it's that one. Or this station. This station is run by the people running the thing at Torville, Mastopolis mining.
Yeah.
So it definitely should be here, but it's not. No community goals available. So
Well, Nara's pretty well been on top of this, the community goals. That's where I keep track of where I'm at on their list. So I find it very strange that I did get into it from a station in Elite earlier today, but now it seems like you can't. So it seems to me like Elite's having a problem, or they're changing something about it. And they done this a couple of times during the CG, where they moved goalpost after the CG had started.
Galaxy map.
And that's another thing. These mega ships, can they handle a big ship?
Yes.
Okay.
They have 2 large slots.
So we could be waiting.
I'll let
Fuel scooping.
this is it.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'll leave it till tomorrow anyway.
Try landing here.
Might be just offline at the moment for some weird reason. I don't know. It'd be annoying to people if it. Well, it's unfair if people have already accepted it and they're
Mhm.
starting to deliver and no one else can actually join it.
Right,
It's a bit of a balls up.
right.
Engage.
Hey Lynn, can you share your Cariolis, whatever it is, the ship build for the mining stuff, so I can see the
It's in
hard
Steam
point
chat.
locations and all?
It's in
See
the Steam
that
chat.
big group of crap in the chat? It's all blue. In the Steam chat?
I haven't had anything in my Steam chat come through since 7 o'clock.
No, it
No,
was
this is
posted
days ago.
yesterday.
Yeah, she posted it yesterday. Scroll up, maybe.
You
No,
look up
it's
there
done before
Tuesday at
this.
7:30 p.m. my time.
I don't think
It,
it was
Okay,
yesterday.
hold
It
on
was the
one
day
second.
before. I remember.
Oh, okay.
that's the build.
Thank you.
Yeah, and if nothing else, concentrate on just the hard points, the utility, and
Rolls.
on the shield you're gonna have to go. You trying to do your cutter? Is that what you're doing?
I might have a heavy that I might try to do.
Okay.
7.
Just that's for a cutter though. I'm just letting you know. So
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll do the cutter. Is that what everybody else is going to use?
Well, that's what I'm using because I can already set it up. But no, you don't have to use that.
You can use an Anaconda, you can use a Corvette, you can use a Type 9, you can use a, although you'd be
Python?
better than a 10. Yeah, you can use a Python, you gotta, low, the Python is lower cargo per run. Oh, I didn't put a prospector on here. Damn it!
Surface scanned by 50%.
It's gonna cost you $100 to ship it to the carrier, wasn't it? 100 credits.
Only 100 credits? That's not bad.
Well, I hopefully have one somewhere.
I'm gonna leave the team and I'm gonna log out and then log back in and see if that don't make the thing come back on.
I'm gonna have to go to the
Surface
other
scan
side of the
complete.
gas side to get the last 11%.
Galaxy
Surface
map.
scan complete.
So big.
Yeah, because I
See this?
wasn't signed in yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't have
You should
that
still
build.
see well, you still should be able to see it. I'll post it again. Give me a second.
For Tuesday or Wednesday?
Tuesday.
You can't miss it because it's a
Oh,
big
then I have
blue
it. If it was
screen.
Tuesday, I've got it.
It's a never-ending
Engage.
text line.
Yeah.
Wall of text.
You see that?
And it's just type, put it in again.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay. Just click on it. Oh! Sign out, sign back in, boys.
Why?
Oh, okay.
Because the community goal's there where I can sign up for it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm heading back to Shinrarta anyway.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
Surface scan complete.
Okay. And
I
just signed
am
up for both
37
of them.
jumps away, but I'm actually getting ready to get off.
Yep.
No worries. Catch us when you can.
Engage.
Actually, if you get back in time and we're out there mining, just throw the cargoes on there. The only thing you have to have is cargo space and a refinery.
Right, yeah.
And
In
limpet
a couple of
controllers.
months. Yeah. Yeah, unless you want to hand scoop them.
No.
Okay, I have signed up for both of them. You gotta log out, log back in for it to show. At least I'm down here at the last. What do you call that? Mega ship. But I'm still saying that you guys can do it from wherever, because I was at Ayabulu when I seen it. I was gonna sign up for it, but I hadn't talked to you guys yet.
Right. Well, I saw it when I was at Ayabulu, but then when I changed ships and jumped over to Shinrarta, it wasn't showing anymore.
Yeah. So I'm going back to the carrier.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
And if you guys load up your mining ships, you don't need limpets. You can get them from my carrier. That'll help you on your jump range. The other mining group I had, this one guy had his, he had a Type 9, I guess it was, loaded with limpets. It was like 11,
like
12
10.
light year jump. And everybody told him, dump your damn limpets. And so he dumped it and he got it up to like 20. down here. I gotta find me a place to park the carrier. I knew there was something I was forgetting.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay.
Disengage. Open hailing frequencies.
Found a water world with rings around it. Is that special?
I've seen a lot of them.
Yeah, it's not
For
that.
landing gear.
It's relatively rare, but it's not that unheard of. In fact, the bigger the water world, the greater the odds it's going to have rings. So, if you found a decent sized water world,
Well, there's a water giant. I found one of those in the same system here.
yeah. Unfortunately,
Whoa.
they're not
Do I
worth
want
much.
you
They're
here?
super rare, though.
I knew there was a reason I got rid of that cargo rack.
What?
It was to put the prospector limpet there.
Oh.
What, you forgot it back at the base?
And then I put the cargo rack right back on. I was like,
Oh, okay. You couldn't figure out why you didn't have a cargo space there. Like,
yeah.
huh?
Yeah, it's just one of those things.
Yep.
It's a big girl here.
Alright, now we've got it correctly outfitted. I'll set out the firing groups tomorrow. Galaxy map.
Well, this system, I mean, it's pretty close, but the problem is that we're going to have to fight with the binary pair, so I think I'll find me another system.
Alright, 5 jumps, and then I can go to bed.
Yeah.
Track landing gear.
What is your jump range in that cutter, may I ask, dear sir?
Give me a second. bit of traffic coming out of Shinrana. I gotta dodge through.
Okay.
Alright. Galaxy map. Um, do they not show it on the Galaxy map anymore?
No, it'll be in your ship.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on route settings. Okay, jump range 40.64.
In the cutter?
That's a decent amount.
Engage.
Okay.
With a cutter that's equipped to go in a Hazres, yes.
Okay.
And mine.
Okay.
That's pretty high, isn't it?
I know how to design a ship.
Okay. I think I found us a system.
Oh, 40's unladen, by the way.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to find a system in case, because I know Cody's, his won't. I've got a system where we're like 19.80 light years away from the destination target.
Okay.
Trace, do
So
you
that
have
should be enough for anybody to get to.
you have a Guardian FSD booster on board?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But he won't tomorrow,
Yeah.
Engage.
and he won't when he hauls this stuff into the station, probably.
Yeah. You're correct.
Because all that crap will come off and
Yep.
storage will be added.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's going to be 30 something.
Oh, okay.
Or actually, probably in the mid 20s. Once it's
Especially
loaded
when
with
you're
cargo.
loaded, yeah.
So if I can keep it below 20, then we should be good.
Yep. I don't expect I'll have less than 25, but we'll see.
Yeah. Well, I just don't know who all's going to do what to their ships, and it's like depending on how you outfit a big one out, like a Type 9 or something, it's 10. But if everybody can get their ship to at least 20, then it's one jump.
Right.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard.
It depends.
Engage.
I'll use the cutter. That way I can still have the jump range.
The cutter is basically the best cargo carrier in the game.
Yeah, if you want to push it and take your shields off, you can get over 700 and you can really push it and get 800 if you want to, but you're going bare bones.
Yeah, but you can't mine. That's tough to mine that way.
Yeah.
No, I meant that. No, I meant like if you were hauling off your carrier, you could drop everything and put cargo racks and go bare bones. But if you get pulled out and they start shooting at you, you better run.
I'd be screwed. Because my thrusters suck. If I get interdicted in that thing, I'm screwed.
Oh. What?
Well, if you like, I'll follow behind.
Yeah.
Because this thing is still a combat beast, even without two of my main weapons.
Now just keep in mind that I won't be on this weekend. That's all I'm saying.
Well, what we'll do is we'll work and get our cargo, get it done and get a pattern going. And when you come on, I'll just flop from my mining ship to the Corvette and sit there and run security. It's not that big a deal. And you guys could continue your mine and everything, and I'll just take the pirates out. It's no big deal.
Must be something to do with being in a wing.
Hey, Corvettes are
Or
pretty
anything.
good miners anyway. You could do both with that.
Engage.
Mine's set to take out a whole, whatever you want. I can take it out.
Hers
I
says
fixed.
monster.
Yes. I got enough shields on it that if I don't want to shoot them, I can just run into them.
I need to create a new class 4 beam laser and a class 4 whatchamacallit, multi-cannons again, and then fully engineer
But I
those.
will take. But I will take my mining cutter out because I got the Healy beams on it. And if a pirate does get your beams down, I'll just turn my Healy beams on you and heal you up and put you back at 100%.
That's providing everybody's still in your wing and not falling out.
Huh?
Yeah, well then we just
That's
pull
provide.
people, change the wing around as necessary to heal shields. That's fine.
Yeah.
Because I won't be there. I'm not coming back for that. Too far.
Oh, you might. You never know. We get to having so much fun, you might just and here he comes. You do.
No, I'm lazy. That's my wife. She'll tell you I'm lazy.
I was tempted to run back, but after
yeah.
finding this system,
The way you mine, you better just
I
keep
started
on
my
finding
night
your
out with
plants.
90 jumps.
Well, Len could tell you, I could, back, back when we were coming back, I mean, I could do 1,000 light years or slightly better than that an hour.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm
If you
trying.
didn't have to wait on anybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you weren't exploring.
Yep.
Mm.
Well, I mean, you guys saw me come back with with my courier.
Courier.
And that only had a 35 light year jump
Yeah,
range,
and
and
you
I was
were
getting over
making
900
like
an hour.
800, 900. Yeah, we're doing decent.
Yeah.
It's around 900 an hour with a 35 light year jump range, yeah. And that horrible thing on heat.
I mean, I was
Yeah.
I was over 5,000 away from Shinrata when I started tonight, and I don't even know what I'm down to now.
Yeah.
I'd say 2,000 roughly.
1,635 from where my courier is.
Nice. But if I took the Dolphin, I could probably do better because of how good it is on heat.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't
Yeah, because you
engineered it
stick
enough.
tight to the star, and as soon as you come around, just boom.
But I need to finish engineering it out. It's nowhere near what it's going to be able to do when I get that thing fully engineered.
True.
I'm 144 light years away from Ibula at the moment.
Disengage.
Well, and it's just like this. If we have more than a wing of 4, we can break and make 2 wings.
Yeah, we just have to make sure everybody turns crimes off.
Yeah.
Yep. If you don't turn crimes off and you happen to accidentally hit somebody that's on the opposite team, you become a wanted enemy.
60 body system.
hailing
Holy
frequencies.
shit.
That's pretty big.
Deploy landing gear.
Are you coming into the... Yeah, you are.
Lady Golden Q, yep.
Yep. I'm just right ahead of you landing now. But I am going to take off my... I'm going to look at my cutter because I am going to take off a couple of them rail guns or multi-cannons. and put my Class 2 engineered seeker missiles on there. I mean, it's all right if everybody's got the same kind of ship loaded out, but since you guys are getting there, I want to make sure that we got enough crap that we can take anybody down. And they do have wings of 5 pirates.
Well, I've got Seekers on.
That's good. That's good. I never thought I would see it, but they do have wings of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nasty little buggers, aren't they?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bacterial. That's a major change. Oh.
But all I gotta do is take my seekers off my Corvette and put them on my cutter, and everything will be cool.
That definitely makes a change.
Okay, fuel scoop. Store. Guardian FSD booster. Store. Stored modules. Okay. Optional. Cargo rack. Transfer. 33 minutes. Collector limpets. That one. Transfer. Okay. Everything's on its way. We'll be here in half an hour, but that just means I'll have it ready
Tomorrow.
You have to. Best thing when you come on, you have to put the last bits on.
Yeah, when I come on tomorrow, I put the last 2 bits on it, and it's ready to go.
I'm sorry about using yours. I thought it caught it.
It's okay. Wasn't that
okay.
loud. Let's see. Okay, jump fully. Oh, I'll have to find that out. I may be below 20 on my jump range.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Okay.
but don't worry about that because I can take my limpet controllers off when
Mm.
I go to
Okay.
jump.
Okay.
Can't take the refinery off, but I can take the limpet controllers off
Why can't you after you mind?
because they'll be the refinery bays will be full.
Yeah.
Full. Yeah, duh. Come on.
But
Well,
right now
they
I'm
wouldn't
looking at.
stay. They wouldn't stay full if you put another cargo rack if you took your controller off. Anyway, to fit
No,
Mm,
and
that's
I'm
true.
not
transfer
gonna.
it to the cargo rack.
Yeah, but I don't have any more cargo racks.
Mm,
No, but if you take your limpet controller off,
And then put a
You
cargo
could, but
rack
it'd
in,
be
it would fill, but whatever.
yeah, yeah, you could.
It
But
wouldn't completely fill though because I would need 2
you only
cargo
need it.
racks to do that. Oh no, a single 16 would do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have those on at the moment. That's okay. I can leave it the way it
Once you
is.
get to that point, you would be offloading it to the mega ship anyway, wouldn't you?
No, because if I overload it to, well, no, because we can't park in the same system, so we have to jump because it's a permit locked system and the carrier can't get in there.
Oh, okay.
Which we explained a half an hour to you
Yeah,
ago
yeah,
to you, Phil.
but aren't you selling the goods to the mega ship for?
No.
We're
Yes.
selling
yeah,
it,
we're selling it to Megaship.
but the mega ship is in a system the carrier can't get to, so we got to jump to it.
Okay.
The mega ship is sitting in a permit locked system. Carriers are not allowed to go into permit
Yeah.
locked systems.
I didn't realize you would be going to and from Lynn's carrier while you're around there. That you would just.
Well, yeah,
What permit is it going to require?
Don't worry about it. The CG gives you
Yeah,
the permit.
they
I
give
forgot
you
to
it.
sign up for the damn CG.
If you actually look in your permit list, it'll be right at the bottom of your list of permits you've already got. LTT 198.
I think I have
Shit.
that actually.
Do I need to go run somewhere and quickly sign up?
Do you have a small ship on my thing?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna do it. Go. I'll grab my
Go
other
to the
ship.
platform, but did you log in and log out to where it showed it?
No, I will do that.
Okay. There's a platform in here, in this system.
Oh, okay. Good. That's fine. I'll go to that. Shipyard. Jump
Yeah,
onto
I
the
have it.
limo.
Everybody has it. Everybody's been
No,
issued with
no,
a
I
permit.
had it before the CG.
No,
Yes,
you didn't.
yes, I did.
It's been issued for the. It's been issued for.
It was
everybody gets issued with
obtainable.
it. So is it,
It was obtainable before the CG. It's not some
He-
new
He might
permit.
actually have it because he's been collecting
Yeah.
permits.
Yes.
yeah, suppose so. Well, we'll see when it's finished whether it was true or not,
Mm-hmm.
won't we?
Yeah.
What am I doing here?
All
I
right.
It
recognize
disappears.
that LTT 198 system.
Track landing gear.
What do I want?
Until it's getting late because I'm getting sloppy.
Get ready for another loop of shame.
Well, that station's close to here, isn't it?
Yeah.
There goes the loop of shame.
1.3 light seconds.
Wow,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I parked close.
Yeah.
I'll just go back, get rid of this and go for a little drive.
Okay. Now I feel comfortable.
Let's go for a drive.
Almost had the loop of shame.
What a shame. Oh, there's still tomorrow.
Disengage.
Okay. Now you, my Healy.
Alright, 3 more jumps and I'll be heading off, guys.
Huh? Okay.
That'll
Yep.
bring me down to 20 jumps left.
Oh, you're close.
Oh yeah, I did 70 jumps tonight.
Nice.
I'm in the
What time is it?
Open hailing frequencies.
I'm in the
It's
rings on the planet in that system.
11:42
The first asteroid
Eastern time.
I sent her impetus. It's got
It's almost midnight.
Yep.
13.5% coltane,
Deploy landing gear.
8%.
70
Gold,
jumps in 3 hours.
5%.
I guess that's not bad.
Yeah.
No, that's pretty good.
Especially if you
And I
were
was doing a lot of
exploring and stuff.
exploring.
Yeah. Yeah, if you were doing
Regeneration.
exploring, that's
Well, I
good.
was at first.
Gamble.
And I did a 215,000 light second travel for
Yeah, that eats up time.
a map
gonna relog. So,
What, to sign up for the CG?
yeah. Yeah, I want to be ready to go
Yep.
right when we start tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
because I tend to be the one with the limited time. So, all these retired people, I don't know.
Hey, easy
I'm only
now, easy.
semi-retired. I'd love to do some work, but they won't let me. Won't let me out the country.
Okay.
You don't have the right permit.
Well, I've got the right permit for living here, not the right one for working.
Right.
Yeah,
Let's see this.
those Asian countries, it's tricky getting the work permits.
Not normally, no. It's not hard.
And
I've
you know
worked for
this
Singapore
how,
for years.
Phil?
Because it is.
I relogged and didn't get it.
Okay, then you'll have to go down to the. Maybe we're too far away.
Maybe.
Tomorrow when you come on, where's your fastest? In your ass more jump range than your dolphin?
Yeah, but I'd have to go back to Shinrado to get it.
Ship it here.
Well, that's true. I could do that.
Shouldn't cost much.
Then I'll be waiting for you in the morning.
Yeah.
You ship it here because.
Well, I mean, if I just I'll just bother.
Just leave your mining ship here on the carrier. Ship your ass so you can get back and forth to your dolphin or whatever. Because that's what I mean. I have all my ships here, but I use my Diamondback to get from point A to point B. But
this one's got a decent jump range.
Well, you jump down there and jump back before we go mining. I mean, it's by the time everybody gets here and make sure that they have limpets and everything, you can get down there, sign up for it, and come back. I mean, I'd rather you guys sign up for it empty than get down here with a cargo full of crap and you can't sign up and you're going to have to do something with it.
Right.
But I know down here on the mega ship you can sign up for it because I'd signed up for it down there.
Okay. I was able, I wish I did it while I was sitting at Ayabulu because I was able to do it from Ayabulu.
Yeah.
I've done it at the mega ship. But I had to sign out and re-log in solo. I tried it twice in your group.
Oh, you had to do it in solo?
Well,
let me try solo.
First time when I come in solo for some reason.
What? I'll figure it out tomorrow. It's late and I'm tired.
I'm at a planet in that system, just a little stone's throw from the ship, and I'm collecting Galite right now, just as a test.
But what are you going to do with it?
Sell it to the ship.
Okay. What do you got now? So I can open up the thing, because I haven't opened it up to sell coltan or silver or...
No, we can't sell it to you.
I'm going to take it straight to the ship.
Yeah, mega ship.
Oh, okay. Fine. I thought you meant sell it to my carrier.
It's literally a stone's throw from here.
It's 3 jumps. In my Diamondback.
Oh, the ship we've got to hand the stuff into is in this system. I'm in here.
No, it's not.
It's in the one
he's in. He's not here in the same system.
Oh, you're down there at the low reserves. Okay. Gotcha, Chris. I thought you were up here with us.
I just thought I'd test it, see what's in here.
Yeah, those are all low reserves.
Get on the board.
Yeah. well, 15% Gallite was in that last one. That was the first one. I'm just
Yeah, but if
expecting the
you
next one.
when you look at them, and I
I know it
said that we could possibly do it. I think, didn't I, Trace?
takes a
We
while.
did it with the other one.
Yeah, but it's slower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deploy landing gear.
This one's got, you know what? Electric.
You're not gonna. Yeah,
no
you're
good.
not gonna see. You're not gonna see any 30 or 40%.
Yeah, not
Well,
there.
he may once in a
Rocks.
very great while.
But I don't fancy going to a higher thing in this because I've got no defence at all.
No, we're not gonna go. There's. Oh, yeah. Well, you're not going to have to worry about it when we're doing it in a wing because you've got the rest of us to protect you.
Yep.
I
What
mean,
you
Lynn
do
and I
is,
can wipe out
yeah,
anything that will come after us.
what you do is you keep mining, keep collecting, while we turn our attention towards pirates. That's how this works.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I've got it set up. This cutter is a freaking beast because if I can't shoot him down, I can just take
Run
him
him
out by
over.
running into him. I beefed it up a little more than what it was when I take it with the miners that we go into the hazardous. I beefed it up more because they're all engineered out to wazoo. And I know that you guys are not engined out to wazoo, so I added more higher beam qualities and took off the rail guns and put my seeker missiles on them that are double engineered.
Osmium, that's not one of the things, is it?
Nope. Silver, coltan, gallite, and presidium.
Presidium. Yep.
This one's got 11.34 of coltan.
That'll give you 3
guys.
tons.
I got to get to bed.
Yeah.
So I'll wish you guys a good night. For those of you who came along for the ride this evening, it was great having you all along. And let's see. I'll go over to here. Cam, Lynn, Philip, Chris, and Cody, thank you very much for joining me in the voice chat. It was great having you guys all along as always. That's all I have time for now. This is Trace Majestus. Oh, wait a minute. We'll pick this up tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's all for now. This is Trace Majestus signing out. All right. The end scene is up, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. I got to shut this stuff down.
Good night, all.
Have a good night.
Good night.
See you later.
So yeah, that will be it for me as well. We found a very interesting system here. All 3 of these high metal, we found high metal content as moons, which is basically unheard of. And all 3 of these have a biological, the amphiorant plant, and it doesn't require an atmosphere. Then we found a 1 prober, 0.0001 the size of Earth. That's what, 1/1000th of the size of. That's insane. That's where tomorrow we're going to map all this. We're going to land on anything that can be landed on, and we're going to see what is that fourth. Now, the first 3 bios of a planet are always a combination of bacteria, tumors, and grass. However, the 4th slot, which is sometimes another form of grass or wheat, can also be something else. It could be what you would call, it could be shrooms, but shrooms I believe is usually a 5. falls in the 5 slot. But considering how odd this system's been, I'm wondering if we might find something else. So yeah, anyway, thanks for anyone for watching, and we'll pick this up tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Until then, bye.